Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Ted Gem Plus. Now, today we are actually embarking on our very first path down the liberation mission, path. And up until this point we've done pretty well, but at the end of yesterday we kind of had some critical failures that makes me question whether or not we're on the right path or not. Either way, today we've got a lot to focus on, and I'd like to start out with two different actions. But let's go in and take a look at our roster, because as of right now we actually have 20 active bunnies on the roster. You can see we've got a lot of bunnies infiltrating into missions currently, and there's a very risky Project Miranda mission that Grandpapa Dad's, Double Thunders, and other bunnies are going on, and that's going to be our Liberation 1 in New Australia. You can also see that we have 6 very severely wounded bunnies after our operations yesterday, so we're gonna have to tighten that up, maybe slow it down, be super cautious, and hopefully push forward in a way that is conducive to maybe success down the road. And let's go ahead and hop on back, because there's a couple of things that I've done that I'd like to push forward with right now. So actually we've got 80 supply because I was able to sell off some things in the black market to give us a little bit of a boost, so that we can actually go over to the guerrilla tactics school and do something very, very, very important. Go to new combat tactics and actually purchase the wet work tactic or plan, right? Because that's actually going to double our experience from kills, and that's super, super important, because even when we fail a mission because we maybe forget one of the primary objectives, then we're still going to get more. Well, we're going to get more experience. We're going to get double experience overall, and that's huge, because after all, when it comes to our covert operations, there's a lot of thresholds we cannot really satisfy at the moment. So if we actually head on over, you'll see that in order to get more hero classes, we're going to need sergeants, we're going to need staff sergeants, and we can't even push forward with the most basic of hunting the chosen. So really right now, I think what's going to be important, because we're almost at the end of this in-game month, is to actually get some bunnies into here so that we can actually get some benefits. More importantly, if we get, lucky at being unlucky, if we get an ambush, we get a free mission out of it. And if we are lucky, then we'll get some experience in a superior PCS. So either way, it should be pretty good. So it seems like we're going to need double corporals on this one. We only have really 4 corporals available. So let's go in and grab Super Fuzzy, and we're going to grab Savax. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll grab Super Fuzzy and Savax. That sounds like a great idea. So they're going to be up there, 0% chance to fail, but we've got 18% on the ambush, and we're going to go in and confirm that action so that we can actually get that rolling, so we don't miss out on that free covert op, because every single opportunity every single op is an opportunity for us today. Yeah. And let's go in and catch up in the Bunny League chat. Hey Savax, good to see you. High five. Mac, high five, good to see you. Glad to hear you slept. I missed the intended target, my goodness. All right, so let's go ahead and push over to the bridge. We've got 2 ops currently in play, one of which is our liberation mission with our squad, the Fluffle, on Hack Workstation out here. Yeah. Hey, Little Bits, good to see you. High five. Thank you so much for the redemption of... Thank you so much for the redemption. My gosh, that was... I had to reach really up there on the only shelf in this closet, let me tell you. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. All right, so I'm already feeling like a... Okay, thank you. Hey, Baharo, thank you so much for the redemption. Make sure I don't hit the green screen here. Thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Yes? Okay, thank you very much. High five. I'm feeling like we're in a good spot to get going. Right now we have the Fluffle, which is our very first Liberation 1 mission, and if you look at our squad, it's an odd one, because we currently have Project Miranda as a situation report behind my face, and we've got Grandpapa Dad's, we've got Azarol for recon, and we have our very first specialist crossbow and 2 shivs. Now that doesn't sound horribly impressive. The thing is that with Project Miranda, all of our organic bunnies are going to maybe suffer some severe penalties in the form of -20 aim, minus the movement, all kinds of stuff. So overall, it's going to be really, really, really rough, but this is the first time that we've had a decent infiltration time, so we're going to see how it goes. And then more importantly, we've also got Smash and Grab in progress under Operation Falling Gods, and this is our very first in the campaign where we actually have to do that tagging, like a tagging of different crates in order to get us some goods so that we can actually push forward in our research and other things like that. So I'm going to go in and continue to, I guess, scan out into Australia to look for more ops. In the meantime, we're also keeping an eye out for more intelligence, because it's going to take 53 intelligence to expand into New Brazil, which is the cheapest opportunity to expand once again, because we need to expand pretty rapidly. So hopefully it's going to go smoothly today, and we aren't going to have too many issues. We just got to slow our roll and make sure we can make the best plays possible. This, I admit though, these do seem like they're kind of shaping up to be a little bit challenging, so we'll have to see how that goes. Classy Clue is back online. That's very nice. Now we're down to five bunnies that are injured, and if we look, ew, okay, while I would love to do this, it's 1 day of infiltration time in order to do a full salvage mission, which I would, yeah, let's not do that. I wish we could, even with a boost. That would be something to behold. Holy moly. All robotic garrison units, if we have any, will attend. Oh, wait a minute. This is faceless, isn't it? Evac with Flare Max Squad. Wait a minute. Advisor and volunteers from the Haven will intercept and eliminate a spy. Oh no, this is great. This is full salvage with a faceless mission. Of course we're gonna do this one. That means Jane Kelly's on the job. All right, that's excellent. Well, holy moly, what a good opportunity here. I normally would I wouldn't scoff at these missions, but they are a great opportunity. They're a great opportunity. Sometimes they come in waves though, but early on, this is going to be huge, because this is one of our only opportunities to get bodies, right? Corpses. So that's going to be really, really critical. And more importantly, we've got Jane looking over the Haven nerds. So I think everything's going to be okay. We've got our only Crasher class on the job, yeah? So what do we have out here? There's going to be 2 pods. We know that. We're going to start out concealed. We know that. And we're just going to have to play this one cautiously, right? So we're starting right in the pocket. So let's just head right down the border. No reason to kind of overextend towards the middle before it is time. And we're going to do our blue movement first. That might be a little overcautious this far out in the mission, because we really only need to find 2 pods total, most likely, right? So there's the blue movement, and then we're gonna push forward with Jane, and we're just gonna ride the edge of the map right here. On my way. I do like the fact that it's a little more relaxed in the beginning, because it's very rare to find a pod that's super close to where it is that you spawn. Whereas if you're doing like an ambush, obviously the enemy's pod, they have a pod usually right where you land. So this one's a little more relaxed. So I'm all about that. Yeah, they're an opportunity in disguise, pun intended. Oh my goodness, that's a good one. I didn't even think about that. The faceless are always pulling well. They're throwing their face around, and I think that would be really interesting to see if facial recognition software would work with the faceless. Got it covered. Like, what would it tell you? I mean, they could be anyone. It's like Odo from Deep Space Nine. Any sort of shapeshifter would be able to just fool the heck out of AI. It would be really interesting to see how neural networks would progress to maybe determine the tics of the faceless, or the tics of any sort of infiltrating, shape-shifting alien of some kind. So it seems like the closest pod is maybe this way. So we're just going to pull up into half cover right here and form a small gun line. No need to ask twice. And we will probably not be able to get any overwatch on this turn, but we don't need it because we haven't been revealed yet. And there's the 6. Jane babysitting to the best of her ability. Okay, so I have a feeling we're going to have a really nice isolated pod. Look at that. Frost Legion Captain and a Bio Trooper. I'm surprised there isn't a third. There is a third. Cursed Trooper. Okay, that's not too bad. At least it's not a freaking sorcerer. Those are horrible. Those are horrible. So what weapons do we actually have? We've got an SMG. We have a hunting shotgun with Jane. We've got a shotgun with Juan. We have assault rifle, and SMG. So we got 2 SMGs, 2 shotguns, and 2 assault rifles. Okay, fair enough. So the SMGs can get closer than usual. So we'll go ahead and push Rodrigo up to the tree. And we're going to go ahead and pull our other SMG. I guess we could go wide. Let's go wide. Sounds like weapons enough for an entire army. Yes, that I hope so. I hope so. Sometimes it doesn't work out quite the way that I'd like it to, but you know what? This is good. This is good. Let's get Jane right in the pocket, right there. So high cover for Jane, close enough to make this work. We have Juan with a shotgun. We're gonna keep him up on the flank, and we're gonna overwatch, ready with a smoke, a frag, and a flashbang. Very, very impressive for Juan. Very interesting. Ice Dragon Breath. What is this? Breathe frost in a cone in front of the user, deals cold damage and inflicts bitter frost. What kind of office worker is this? Like, are we sure this person isn't infiltrating our team? I mean, I'm okay with it. You know, it's kind of like if you're going undercover and then you give the alien, I mean, like whoever the newbie is, a test, and you go, you have to execute your friend to prove you're one of us. That's basically what this is. You know what? I'll take advantage of this situation. That's fine. I'm totally fine with this. Emilio Vargas. Okay, well, if they get close enough, they're going to regret it, and I'm going to be laughing inside with glee, right? That's awesome. We're all about that. And then we'll just kind of tuck up in a full, and we'll go in Overwatch, and let's see what they got. Where is that pod going? This is very exciting. I hope they run right into a trap. Oh, they're pretty close. Yeah, they're pretty close, Chubbs. All right, so here's the thing. It is this gent, Mr. Vargas, right? Oh no, that's Jane. Here's Mr. Vargas. So his dragon breath. Holy crap, who gets dragon? You know, that's fine. That's fine. SMG, we've got the frag. That's perfect. Assault rifle. Let's go ahead and Overwatch. We are going to have our shotgun. We'll hang tight with that. Actually, no, we'll Overwatch there as well. We are going to have a little bit of sneaking going on right here, and we'll push up onto the flank. And we're going to go into Overwatch with our SMG. And that leaves the closest SMG in order to throw a frag. That leaves our hunting shotgun with Jane, which is perfect. And then our freezing breath. That's great. Now, the frag goes up to 5. We do have a few guys here. There's the Cursed Trooper who has loot. So I guess that's not necessarily what I want to do. So maybe we'll keep that in mind. A frag may kill him and destroy the loot, and we do get bodies here, so I do want to keep that in mind, I suppose. But you know what? You gotta take some risks. So if we destroy one corpse, that's not so bad. Here we go. We'll see if we roll high. We probably won't, and it'll be perfectly fine. Excellent. Well, we did kill off one of the loot, but we did damage 2, and we get a little bit of Overwatch as it is. That's gonna be nice. Bio Trooper. Oh, Frost Legion Captain. I think the shotgun. Oh, he's got 1, he's got 2. So we have 1 and 2. That's perfectly acceptable. 45 from here, not so great. We basically have 2 bunnies. Okay, well, if we suck up here, I'm curious if Ice Dragon Breath is going to hurt anyone. And what I mean by that, 65, is just nice. You know, of course it's going to hurt anybody, but you know, I mean, like, you know, hurt the goods, so to speak. All right, let's go in and just poke this guy. 100%. Nice. Awesome. High five. So we lose a body. Oh boy, did we just aggro? Oh no, no, no. Okay, so we lose a body, we lose a little loot, but we're able to clear out a captain, and we're also able to clear out a bio trooper. So that's stuff we get to take home. That's pretty awesome. So Rodrigo, Jane. I mean, we can always just stab that guy and grab the loot at the same time. Let's do it. Come on, Jane, size zombie. Excellent. Grab the loot. Hyper reactive pupil. That's going to be awesome for our rangers, our infantry, anyone who's got marauder, and an advanced laser sight. These are all critical upgrades. There we go. We found our faceless engineer and a sectoid. So we're going to be able to get these bodies and do some research.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifter.
So far, so good.
This is it.
How far are they going to move? I like how the faceless doesn't even scramble. He doesn't even care.
Don't even think about it.
Doesn't even have the opportunity. All right, here we go. Juan's up. He's the Rizzo. He's got the shot. 95. Send it. Drop him. Beautiful. All right, so that's a Psy Zombie cleared.
X-ray neutralized.
We have Jane, who has flesh. We've got Slug Shot. Now, mind you, she's out in the open, which I do not like. So I think I'm going to have to pull her back in a full. The Pudding Men. Yes, the Pudding Men. All the best. All the best. Now, if Mr. Crosby were here, he'd be able to tell us all about the pudding. I'm thinking we go out wide. We're on a flanking shot and try to connect 92. 3 to 5. Solid. That leaves him with 2 health remaining, and we don't really want him to get any, explosive rounds on our groupings here. So hopefully we'll land this. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So who do we have left? We've got Rodrigo and Leticia. Okay, well, Rodrigo, I don't like having to push you forward this far, but, it is what it is. 60%, 50-50. Nice! High five. That's what we're talking about. And we're going to go in and get up behind full and then toss out La Smoke. That's right. We're going to toss out La Smoke on, I guess, I was going to say we almost got 4, but we'll get it on the 3 that are closest to the enemy, and it's turned to the enemy. So let's see what they got. Sectoid and Pudding Man, as Pajaro so eloquently put it. Trying to mind control us, I think. Mind control resisted. Excellent. Pudding Man moves his pudding feet, and it looks like he's going to have to move twice, so that leaves us safe on this turn. That's excellent. Look at that, though. He's got extra defense. But he's right next to people with giant shotguns, which is awesome. So we can either flash him, or better yet, yeah, maybe we just stay still. 9,500. 5 to 7. 5 to 7. Well, we'll do Slug Shot because it's 100% chance to hit. Solid damage. 6. He only has 4 remaining. And then we've got another shotgun where that came from. Send it. Excellent. And just deck him just like that. That is so satisfying. And right now we've got the 1 sectoid remaining. Okay, so let's go ahead and push this guy. We don't like him. We don't want him here. We definitely flashbang, something like that. Make him think twice about his life choices. Maybe give him a little frag, soften up the cover if we're so lucky. Hey, Kit, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday, yeah? You're joining us right now. We're currently in a spy mission where we're rooting out a La Faceless. And it is, of course, full salvage, which is amazeballs, yeah? Hopefully you're doing well. Guadalupe, 81%. Last one in the chamber. A little bit of a graze there. Left with 3. And that has Leticia and Rodrigo. Yes, Rodrigo. Rodrigo is an amazing guy. He and his friend were able to, it's a little known fact, but he was able to create Miracle Grow. He is filled with fertilizer and loves to spread the love. I don't know what that means, but I just like the fact he's so positive about growth and opportunity for all forms of life. Can we, yeah, let's just go out this way into an extreme flank and grab the loot before we forget. How about that? All right, let's see what this guy does. Heavy barrel, nice. That's an extra crit damage on a crit for the equipped weapon. Misses Rodrigo. That's awesome. Anakitas, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. We're currently wrapping up this intense mission. I'm so tempted to use the Ice Dragon Breath right here. The problem is I don't know if it's going to destroy this naked sectoid, right? So we're just going to have to shoot at him instead, I think, right? There it is. Perfect. High five. Awesome. That's full salvage on 5 corpses, and it's a flawless victory. We needed that so badly. That's going to be great. Our very first corpse run outside of Gatecrasher. That is amazing. I was a little worried when I saw it because I thought it was a raid until I looked a little bit closer, and it's been a while, let me tell you. So that was a really, really good opener. Excellent. No injuries to the Haven Nerds either, so it means they're not going to be out of action for any time soon. And we might get a little bit of promotion there for Jane. Look at that. So she gets a promotion. I'm curious if she becomes a sergeant. Is that right? Flawless. Yes. Faceless autopsy. That's excellent. We didn't have access to that before. And we get to take a quick gander, right? So here's Jane. Is she actually a sergeant? Because that's going to be a real turning point. And with that promotion, she does in fact become our very first sergeant. Now I wish I held on to our covert ops, but that's all right. That means that now we can actually unlock the skirmisher next, so that's pretty potent. We've got grazing attacks. We have shadow step, does not trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Hidden reserve, once per mission is a free action, set all cooldowns on abilities back to 0, or your missed attacks have an additional roll to become a graze. I think I'm gonna get shadow step. I think Jane's just gonna keep pushing. You can't stop a lady like Jane Kelly, a total legend in her own right. Hyper-reactive people, that's going to be really potent. Now, we look at the classes. I tend to give that to like a ranger or infantry. Right now, both of them, we've got a ranger that is infiltrating, and then our soul infantry is on the covert action. So we'll wait with that, and we'll get back to it. Heck, we might even get a stormtrooper or something, which would be awesome. So right now, we're hiding and recruiting. Jane is still the Haven advisor, as she should be, and we're going to head back on over and keep scanning out in New Australia as we make progress towards our smash and grab and Liberation 1. Hopefully we'll find ourselves another op. We've been very, very lucky with our VIP missions, and we've been able to acquire many, like 4. Oh, look at all these rookies. My goodness, 11 days. What an infiltration time. That's insane. Large map, yes please. I will take the heck out of that. We need more promotions. We now have wet work, so that's going to be huge. Let's get Jaga, let's get classy, let's get gothic. It's the alien team. Look how massive they are. That's insane. Okay, so a lot of mid-range, a lot of close stuff. Superior is no different. Look at that. He's maybe a little smaller than the rest of them, but you can't argue with his heart and his personality. It's just as large as all of his compatriots. We got Sven Skippy, who's very large with all of the extra rockets. And last but not least, we can even work on another intern as well. So it's just about choosing the best guy for the job, like this United Kingdom representative. Awesome. I call dibs on the nickname Pudding Man. Wouldn't that be crazy if we actually got a faceless? That'd be awesome. All right, so we've got 6 getting in on this. 8 days, 3 hours. Let's get as much experience as we can. I want to give extra rockets to Sven. That was so clutch. You gotta love that. Standard extra rocket. Fantastic. So we've got... Oh, you know what? I think we can now build better weapons as well. So what happens if we give... Ooh, laser muton. Ooh, supply. So we're short on supply. Drat. Because we can also build a laser muton demolition rifle. Let's give us a second. We're going to try to sell some things. We have plenty of time on the infiltration clock at 11 days plus. So I think we might be able to get ourselves some new laser technology weaponry for some of our muton friends out there. So if we're taking a look, we've got hyper-reactive pupil, powered bayonet, the first of its kind, advanced laser sights, heavy barrels, nanoscale vest. I feel like we can probably get away with removing maybe and unfortunately the heavy barrel, as much as I like it, and maybe the regular laser sight. So we'll kind of do that. That's going to get us 15, and that should suffice because it's 10 supply each weapon, I believe. And now when we select the new one in jailbreak, love more rockets. That's right. Sven's going to have all the rockets. I mean, I could give you 3, but that might be a little much when we're trying to save people, right? Now, we don't have any of the boosts to accuracy with rockets yet, so that's a little bit of a tall order even for a mighty bunny like Sven Skippy. So I'm thinking a good strike, a good balance, striking a good balance between maybe destroying all life on Earth and maybe actually saving people and having the objective means that we'd probably want to stick to maybe just 1 extra rocket. We'll only carry 2 like building ending munitions. I think that's going to be a nice balance to have. Now for our mobility, still maintaining 13. Hot stuff is still rather rapid. we're going to go ahead and give him our only med kit. The crazy thing is, I was able to build this, so if we actually look at the upgrade on the immolator, you'll see that he has a high velocity nozzle, so that means we can now extend our range by 1 full tile when we are trying to burn all of our enemies, which is always a classic favorite of all of the bunnies, so I figured, why not allow us to do it from even farther away? It's just going to make us happy when we do it, and I'm all about making the bunnies happy. So this looks pretty good, but we can even take this a step further in our training mission and get ourselves a laser muton demolition rifle and a laser muton rifle, because why the heck not? Now, typically I'd go with the muton cannon, but it does take longer to infiltrate. We're at 8 days, 5 hours. If we switch on over, right now the cannon does 4 to 6. This laser muton rifle does 4 to 7. And if we look at the infiltration time, is now 8 days 3 instead of 8 days 10. So that's pretty darn great. And it's more compatible with some of the abilities. So now we go from 3 to 5 to 4 to 7, and we get an extra 5 aim on top of it. So all across the board, this is fantastic stuff. If we do any weapon upgrades, strip upgrades, and see what we have, we now have a lot of stuff. So mind you, Classy Clue is a suppression and Overwatch extraordinaire. We're going to give them advanced hair trigger to make that even better, so that our Overwatch fire is even more potent, and we'll give them an expanded magazine because suppression takes up a lot of ammunition, so it's going to be nice to have. When it comes to our immolator, I would like to be able to get something a little more accurate, but it seems like they can't equip certain upgrades. And then we've got our cannon. I feel like just hitting the target is going to be important. Expanded magazine, advanced scope, that's going to be awesome. And then of course we have our demolition rifle. If we hit, it's really going to hurt, sure. And if we do the same thing with Jaga, sure, I like it. Laser sights all abound. And then last but not least, we can get ourselves a scope as well for the rookie. There it is, perfect. Actually, one thing that I noticed, I forgot that we've got a laser rifle, I believe, right? So who can get the laser rifle? What if we gave it to the rookie? That would be kind of ludicrous, wouldn't it? Look at that, our only laser rifle to a newbie. Never thought I would see the day, but you know what? Sometimes you got to give them the best chance possible to become more powerful than the world has ever imagined it to be. And we'll go with a standard bayonet so they can poke people and shove a laser technology into their face and blind them for the rest of their short lives. There we go. Extremely light, 7 to 9, 8 days, 3 hours. Let us go. Training mission. High five. Hey, Compelled. Good to see you. Had a good vacation. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a vacation, but yes, it resulted in me being here now, so I would say it's a very good one. Thank you so much for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. And if you're joining us right now, we're currently infiltrating our third op at the same time, and our next one coming up is a smash and grab. Yeah. There we go. So 100% smash and grab. Let's do it. This is where we've got to actually race for crates and tag those crates and not blow them up by accident, which I've done plenty of times. And we need to remember 2 things. Basically, show restraint. This is any greed here can lead to an entire party wipe. So show restraint. And 2, do not forget to put down the Sky Ranger evac zone. Those are the 2 things we need to remember, and I think everything's going to be okay. Secure and extract advent supplies. Extract all XCOM soldiers. Let's go. Considering it's a cone 1 square further, it's very valuable. That's very true, Sabax, yeah? I can't wait to burn more enemies. It's going to be great. Let's go team, says Mac. Absolutely. This place always makes me think there's going to be the Lost, but I didn't see in the sit rep, and I don't think we've encountered them yet, so I think we're going to be okay. So there's our first crate that we're going to move to, and we are concealed until we reveal ourselves. So instead of going all the way up, I'm actually going to move through the building, and we'll just tuck up into this abandoned department store right here, and we'll see what we have. Mr. RDRT is Windy. And then, of course, we've got Panzerbun. Now, Panzerbun, I don't mind bringing up to the top. He's our very first actual sharpshooter. So we'll kind of bring him up to the ladder right here. He's not super fast because he's carrying a lot of gear. But once he's in position, we want him to be that turret from hell, right? That's going to be really, really, really comforting. Sometimes the wait to become a member feels so long. Well, you know, we are getting, guess what? If we get some of those missions underway, we're going to actually get 3 more rookies, which is going to boost us through the roster so much faster, right? But I hear you. I hear you. There's a lot of missions I want to do, and sometimes I find I rush through them too quickly, and it leads to not such great results. But I think we're gonna get a big roster on this campaign. I think we're gonna last long enough, at least, to get a large roster. Yeah. All right. What do we have? So we can take our time on this one. We've got Lewis, our ranger. We've got Mr. RDRT out here, and we've got our intern Bun. We got Spike Lobster, a dragoon hacking extraordinaire, and we also have another trainee out here. And then way at the top, ideally, we would have the support of our good friend Panzerbun moving as quickly as he is able. There we go. And you're not late. You're right on time, Mr. You're right on time, Mac. The thing is, I find that a lot of the bunnies that show up early, it's not the safest place to be on the roster. Let's put it that way. It's not the safest place to be on the roster. I think most of the bunnies would rather be coming in somewhere in the middle, because it's like the ideal place for, it's the safest place to come in, really. Ask Dertz. He's been out for over an in-game month.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I may have moved him in a manner or fashion that was maybe not so great or possible for bunny bodies to move, right? So there's always that, which is a little unnerving even to me. Yeah. And the last time that you were in a campaign, you absolutely decimated people as Cobra Commander. It was amazing. Yeah. All right, so here we go. We're going to go in and push up with Mr. RDRT and then extend our range. We saw that there's a pod in this direction, so we're going to use scouting protocol and pop that off. Nobody in the closest building, so that means we can probably push a little bit harder. We'll get on up with Panzerbun. Wish we had a stock, but we'll go into pistol overwatch, and then we're going to hard push at least up to the building, because it doesn't seem like there's any enemies in the building, and that's quite a good feeling, actually, when we're trying to move relatively quickly. For Lewis, I want him in a position where he can shoot multiple times, so I'm going to get him out by the waterfront. When Mac will enter the roster, we'll have an officer for fast promotion of rookies ready, so no harm, no foul. That's right, if we can actually get trial by fire, that would be amazing. Soljin is currently our very first officer in training who's focusing on getting focus fire. Yeah. Get a new camera. I don't have a new camera. I'm actually using the same one, but I'm only using one camera. So if you're curious what that looks like, I'm in a closet right now, and the camera is just that single camera here. So we've slimmed down just a tad out of necessity, but hopefully it's still a good experience. Yeah. Hey Graham, good to see you. High five. 07 to you, and hopefully I would like to actually get a spark. So that means maybe we can name him Irby. Who knows, if anyone reminds me. All right, so let's go ahead and tuck up with Lewis. No contact yet. We're going to go into Overwatch because I have a feeling we're going to find the enemy, or they're going to find us soon enough. And then we got Panzerbun, who's going to go into standard Overwatch with his sharpshooter's rifle. And then we'll just kind of move up along the outside of the building. I don't want to get bogged down on the inside. That makes me a little bit nervous in this situation. And we'll get Spike to tuck up just a tad. And then we're going to alternate because we've got 2 gremlin users. Toss out that scouting protocol. Aha. There they are, way in the corner. So they're way out here. So we actually have room to maneuver. So that's actually quite hardening, I would say. So we'll get right tucked up on that crate. We're not going to activate it just yet. We got to remember that we need to deploy our Sky Ranger beacon as well, so we can't forget. They stuck you in a closet. Is it under the stairs? Shall we send an owl to help? Well, you know, I mean, the thing is, you can call me the bunny who got away. And I've been telling the bunnies, you know, one of my favorite things about this situation is that me being in a closet means after the stream, every single day I get to come out of the closet, and every single day I get to come into the closet. So it's like hokey pokey. I can't make up my mind. You put your whole bunny in, you put your whole bunny out, and then you shake it all about, and next thing you know, a closet's a confusing thing, right? It's a very, very confusing time for the one who's doing that. So let's go in and get Mr. RDRT up on the corner, and we're going to go in and alternate and toss out the scouting protocol once again, this time in this direction. There we go. So we see the next pod, Advent Rocketeer Destroyer Commando out here. And then we also saw there was another pod this way, but it seems like we've got a little more room to work with. So maybe we'll get a gun line right here because there's a little bit of cover this way, and we can always fall back and shift our front line in this direction as well. So I think it's going to be totally fine to do. So we'll go in and full dash with our intern bun, and then we're going to full dash with our other intern bun. We are going to get Spike Lobster to actually get on this side of hard cover, and we'll get Lewis. Where will Lewis be the best? I would say maybe here. Maybe here, because he can kind of be protected from this way but still have line of sight that way. Now, for such a long range, I feel like we're probably going to want to get Panzerbun out of there. So I'm going to go ahead and bound up and do that kind of a move. I wish we had the high ground, but we don't have death from above or anything like that yet. This is Panzerbun's very first mission, so we don't have to worry about that, yeah? I did hear a footfall in this direction, so that makes me feel like they might be a little bit closer. We can find out for sure. We're going to go ahead and get Spike Lobster. Will get, I guess, tucked up on the border of the map right here, and we'll toss out scouting protocol this direction. There we go. So they did shift a little bit. They came a little bit closer. We got a Celatid Grub and a Viper and an Advent Sentry out there, and then we've got the Advent Rocketeer and God knows what out there. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and at least 7 crates identified, all within a very small radius. So I feel like we can get all of those. So maybe that's going to be our goal. We're going to set our goal for 7 in the meantime, and then we'll go from there, right? So who else do we have? We got intern bun in position. Can we head up? There's no place for us to really get cover here. We'd have to hop right off, and I guess that's not too bad. So let's actually tuck up with Mr. RDRT up this way. He's got a reduced detection radius with his SMG, and he's going to be able to just kind of keep an eye out and be in a spot where he can more safely move into a flanking position while still being above. We'll go into Overwatch. We've got Panzerbun. I would like it if Panzerbun can be up top, so let's go ahead and move him. Probably going to be 2 turns before he can actually fire, so we got to keep that in mind. He does have a pistol, but we'd like him to use the big gun, if you know what I mean. So should we extend a little bit further? Let's hang tight with our interns. Little nervous about their position. We've got Lewis. We'll hang tight, hold, and here they come. So it looks like the pod has moved from here to here, and I don't know if we've got a collapsing flank out here, so we don't have any contact yet, so that's a plus. So last time it was Windy that did their thing, although he's good to go with his scouting protocol already. So, but I would like to move first, right? Let's, oh boy, yeah. Hey Reorgs, good to see you, high five. Happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to get ourselves some new loot in a smash and grab. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah. Before we move, I'd like to identify some of the enemy positions first. So let's grab Spike Lobster. We're going to tuck up to Hoff. No sight yet. And I am going to, I guess it's Mr. RDRT's turn, so I'm not going to move, but I will toss out the ping this way. There we go. So there they are. Advent Sentry. We don't actually have anyone spotting yet, so the squad sight's not going to trigger on the preview. So let's see, we've got Lewis. Let's tuck up to half.
On my way.
And we are going to... Oh, there we go. So now we've got sight. So now we can move Panzerbun. He can see the Viper from here. That's excellent. Where do we have the most targets while keeping him behind some type of cover? Looks like here. So let's get up on the corner. And we are going to holo target, let's say, the grub. In case they come closer and trigger us. And then we'll go into Overwatch and wait for them and then see how they go, right? So we'll tuck up with an intern. We'll shift in with another into the corner. We'll go into Overwatch for a second. And then we've got Spike will go into Overwatch, and Lewis with Overwatch. Here we go. Kind of an interesting position that we have. So they are coming to us, but we're pretty well placed at the moment. So I'm feeling pretty good about this, and we haven't seen the other pod yet. Yeah. What you're talking about in the closet reminded me of this humorous routine. Oh boy, they are coming around this side. We got double Vipers here. If we can see both of the pods from here, that means both are going to aggro. So we're probably going to want to shrink backwards a little bit and then engage this pod if ideal. Yeah. Yeah, if you could put it in Discord, that'd be awesome, Pado. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. With Windy, we can see all three. 97 on the Viper. Advent Sentry. We could just drop out the Sentry. I feel like so if we did lead the target gives us plus 20 aim, which gives us basically a 100% chance to hit here. We can annihilate the Sentry outright. We can I don't know if we can hit the Viper on lead the target just because of lightning reflexes. So you kind of got to lead with hitting the Viper. So that makes me think, right? So who can see this Viper? My guess is it's Spike Lobster. So Spike can see that Viper right now. So if we look at the preview and we tuck over, he cannot see them. If we tuck back this way to full, he cannot see that other pod. Then when it comes to our intern can see that other pod. And we may just have to do, like, move all the way back here just to claim a crate. And now we should not see this pod. So that means if we engage here, there is a chance that on the next turn we're only going to aggro one pod, even though we're kind of close to that line of sight. So let's see. Scouting protocol not necessary. 89. So we can hit the Sentry. We can hit the Viper. We can hit the Celatid Grub. So we can hit all three. So I'm going to go ahead and Overwatch with Spike Lobster. We have Mockingbird. They get 2 shots. So we'll hold. And then Intern Bun maybe can open with this. We might eliminate the Sentry entirely. So I think what I'd rather do is open with Panzerbun, because then you can actually get an effective hit on the Viper, and then we can follow with the grenade after that. I think that's what I'm going to do. So who can shoot? It's Panzerbun. It's Intern Bun. It's other Intern Bun who can mark supplies. We don't want to do that yet. Lewis, who has Marauder, so can shoot twice. So we don't want to do that yet. And then, of course, Mr. RDRT, who has the ability to combat protocol. So I think I'm just going to have the one Overwatch, and we're going to go ahead and hit that Viper as hard as we can. Send it. Going loud. Panzerbun. Solid damage for 5. Here we go. So now we need to remember to throw down that evac beacon, right? Shock Sentry. Graze. Oh, no, that's on the Celatid Grub. All right, fair enough. They have a really nice spread. My goodness. So first things first, let's go ahead and toss out this evac zone. It's going to be behind... What is this? Durford and something? Are they a locksmith? Oh, they're like a shoe. They're like a cobbler. Dunford and Excalibur. I have no idea. I just see a shoe, so I'm pretty sure they're like a modern textiles mill or something like that. Who knows? We have Mr. RDRT and get out to a flanking position. Let's go ahead and open up and tag this crate. So that's 1 in the bucket right now. The Viper's got 3. The Grub, the Sentry. Grub can poison us. I mean, there's not too much that we're probably going to do about that. Let's be a little presumptuous. I'm going to move out with our intern and take a shot right on the Viper. 98. Oh my god. Okay, that was XCOM. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, who can maybe take care of that issue? That's a bit of a problem. I put him there thinking 98% was enough, but it was not. So now combat protocol is a guaranteed hit, but he cannot deal 3. He's going to deal 2. So that makes me think, right? So first one is Marauder. That's 34. Or we shift back here. Well, we've got the grenade. Oops. Let's shift on this side. Yeah, let's shift on... Crap. Let's shift here so we can see the Viper. We have Pierce the Veil if we want. Our Shock 34. That's not good enough for me. And he has loot, but I really want him gone. So 2 out of 5. Okay, so he rolled minimum, meaning in order to take that guy out, we got to combat protocol him, do it up. Here we go. And at least it's not going to destroy the loot as a plus. We'll take it. And there it is. All right, perfect. So we sort of safeguard-ish our intern and the counter mark. All right, what do we have? Cellated Grub comes in with a spit. Oh, acid burn. All right, fair enough. For some reason, I thought it was going to be poison, but I haven't really let them spit at us too much, so that's great. And we'll see if the other pod joins. Overwatch on the sentry. We have one crate to our mark. And there's the last of the ablative for Windy. And he's no longer burning from acid, so perfect. So the sentry's out there. We've got a counter mark out this way, and we usually have two, and there's another one way out that way. Makes sense. They're trying to spread us out. It's like a game of chess, right? So, Spike Lobster, what are our opportunities? Right now, unfortunately, it looks like Panzerbun cannot fire from this position. They knew his angle, and they countered for it. They accounted for it. 83 or 31. We could send a frag. Maybe. Nope, that's not it. We can also flashbang and cancel that. Let's hold. Any other options? Spike Lobster. Lewis. Lewis is not in a place to even fire, unfortunately. So I guess we'll just suck up a tad. 21%. Walk fire brings us to 50-50. Let's go ahead and pierce the veil. And then we're going to walk fire with 66. 3 damage on a graze. That's amazing. That is amazing. That is awesome. Okay, so what a hit for Lewis. That was awesome. I couldn't have asked for anything better other than an outright kill. Let's see. If we get on this side. Oh, this is the stairs. That's why it's not letting me do anything crazy. I guess we'll just hop in half, get some cover, and grab the loot at the same time. Advanced heavy barrel, Illyrium core, advent weapon crate. So we did get Vulture naturally, which gives us more loot potential, so I'm very, very excited about that. 3177. Let's go for the grub. Nice solid hit for 4. That leaves 3, or actually no, that leaves 1. Gosh, it's 1 and 1 out there. All right, fair enough. Well, we got that crate. Don't know if we'll be able to get the counter marks now that I think about it. I mean, we could get out here. We haven't looked out this way yet. Who is able to move? We know Panzer can move, but he cannot hit any of those crates. We know that the intern Bun can move. She can't hit that crate. She can get to this crate. And then we've got Spike, who honestly can't get... Well, they can't get to that crate. They can't get to either of the crates. But so that tells me that we should probably be shooting with them instead. So we've got the Celatid 75. Let's go ahead and send that. Nice. And the Celatid is down. That's a graze. Let's have Panzerbun... Doesn't have a shot from here. We do have a shot from here, but unfortunately we don't have the range on our pistol, so we're just going to holo target and hopefully be able to drop the threat and get someone in a dash out to that position. So Windy, let's move. We've got a flank here. No new contact. 80%. Send it. No. Okay. Never mind. Golly. You're kidding me. All right. Fair enough. Off we go. And the rookie, 36%. And from that position, we can't reach. And they're the last one to go. So I'm just going to flashbang to hopefully... Oh, that's not good. Even though he's shooting upwards, he's disoriented. But we've got Windy standing out in the open on the roof. So we're going to lose 2 crates. That's all right. There's still other ones to claim. We don't want to push too hard.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate.
So that means out of 12, we have 1. Advent gets 2. And more importantly, we don't have to extend out this far, right? We just need to safeguard our bunnies as best as we can. Right now, we've got a bunny who's standing way out in the open. Sentry goes in Overwatch. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, perfect. Let's see. We've got interference. Let's go and clear that. Thanks to our only specialist, Overwatch has been removed. And we're going to tuck up. And how's our shot? 50-50. I'll take that. Nice. Excellent. So that's a pod clear. That helps a great deal. We have 2 turns. We have 2 turns until our evac zone has appeared. So that's going to be really, really nice to have a nice safety net for things that could come. So I'm going to go ahead and suck up with our intern, and we're going to mark up a crate. That was a dash, so they're going to be chilling out there. We don't want to push too hard. We'll get behind the crate for temporary cover. We'll go ahead and mark supply. Excellent. So far, no bunny has taken any sort of damage or anything like that. That's a little bit of a risky move here because it's a blind one, but we got lucky. And then I don't want to move too far forward, so we'll just get Lewis right here, and we're going to reload. And I'm going to go into Overwatch with Panzerbun. We have our intern. Let's go ahead and reload. I wish I could get this loot up on top of the truck. I don't think we're going to be able to do that unless we have someone who can climb walls, and I don't think we have anything like that just yet. So let's go ahead and just get inside the truck. We can always open the door if we need to. All right, what do we have? So there's the mark. They're trying to push us towards the center. We should probably toss out a scouting protocol. Definitely going to be able to get the one closest to us. It'll be interesting to see if we actually garner another pod. But I feel like that's not too much of a problem because we have enough action points where we can actually compensate, right? So let's go ahead and mark up again. There it is. Don't know if we can get this one safely, but we'll keep an eye out and we'll move from there. So we have our Dragoon. Let's go ahead and tuck to...
On the move.
We'll come on this way, and then I'll toss out a scouting protocol. We know there was another pod out here, but we're coming up a little empty, which is not so bad because that means that maybe Lewis can actually mark up another crate in response. So we'll mark supply. I'm going to push up to full, and we're going to scouting protocol out this way. And we come up empty. Very interesting. Well, in that case, I am definitely going to shift Panzerbun all the way over to the right because that's where the battlefield is shifting right now. And then last but not least, let's just bust on over to the corner for support with our intern. We're going to have to leave that loop behind you. Is the evac point active? It will be on the very next turn. It's going to come online right here, so we're not too far away. We're about, after we extend, maybe 2 turns away, right? Overwatch for our other intern, and we'll let that one slide. So they get 3, but we've already satisfied our minimum criterion for mission success. So I'm all about that. That's awesome. So we need to remember restraint now. Remember restraint. Don't overextend. If you need to evac, evac.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, so we do have our evac point. It's right here in a safe location. All the bunnies can basically one move to that position from where they are right now. So let's go ahead and move up and basically aggro, right? So we have an intern. We'll tuck up to half. No contact yet. We'll have our other intern. We'll move up to full. And we don't have our scouting protocol on cooldown yet. If we look over to the right, I don't see anything out this way, so I'm pretty sure it's all ahead, right? There's 3 left. That's 1, 2, and probably something behind that, right? They haven't marked it yet, so we don't have to push too hard. I'll go ahead and reload here for Windy. And then Panzerbun's going to go into Overwatch. Overwatch for our intern, Overwatch for our intern, and then we'll hard shift with Smarties.
Location confirmed.
And we'll hard shift with Lewis into full cover. There we go. So now we're actually in a position where we can support each other, and on the next we should get the counter mark. There we go. So they've already identified the 3rd crate that we did not know where it was. We're probably not going to get to this one safely, and we should have scouting protocol available. So we're going to go in and push up the full, see if we actually aggro anybody. No new pod. And since they want us to go this way, I'm going to toss out our scouting protocol out here. There we go. Destroyer, Commando, and a Rocketeer. Ooh, a Commando. Rough. Hey, Antonite, it's good to see you. High five. Does this really make sense? I mean, there are reinforcements in 3. It makes sense to at least grab a couple of crates, I think. I don't think I'm going to go for this one, because that's quite a stretch. I don't think we'll get there in time. I don't know if I'll go for this, but I'll definitely go for this. That's for sure. We've got 6. We can make it 7. So we'll get up here. We'll tag this one. Oh, there we go. New pod. It's a free action to tag the crate, so we can actually tag that crate and pull on back, which is great. So this is probably the remaining enemy forces all in one place. So let's go ahead and mark those supplies while we have the opportunity. We could get up here, but let's hang tight on that one. We'll leave our friend with the ability to move. So shots on 68 on the grub and Advent Trooper 35. So let's go ahead and just try to hit that. Actually, you know what? I feel like lead the target would be very helpful. That would be bring us up to 88%. So we're going to lead the target. So we know that we have a Panzerbund shot coming when it moves. We have Spike, who can provide shield protocol probably to the rookie way up front. There we go. Let's give him 3 extra ablative hit points. It's bringing him up to a total of 8 overall hit points before death. And we're going to hang tight because we can also provide another set of ablative, and Wendy's currently out. So actually, now that I think about it, if they get into a position where they're going to get a shot on Mr. RDRT, our only specialist, I'm actually going to take the moment, and because Mr. RDRT is actually out of action points, we'll go ahead and give them a little ablative as well, because they lost it to the Celatid Spit. And then with Mockingbird, we'll come up to full. And we just need to cover the retreat, right? Flashbang, hold, Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then Mr. Intern Bun. If we get over here, we've got a flanking shot at the trooper. We can try it.
Confirmado.
And shot on 76 on the trooper from downtown. Solid. There it is. So that trooper's got 1 HP remaining. And we definitely want to fall back. I just don't see any really great places. So I'm going to go ahead and pull back here into half with the ablative. And let's see what they got. So they're going to go ahead and get those crates. And now it's time to get out of here because we didn't get those. That's the last of the crates. We marked 1. We lost 5 total out of 12. But we get 7. That's not bad. I count that as a win. So let's just get out without any injuries. And that's like flawless, right? But we'll have to see. All right, Viper's pushing on up in a full. Shot over on the half cover rookie. Misses. Celatid Spit. But lead the target at 6. Not enough to down it. And he misses. Oh my god. So far, so good. And then it's the trooper. Trooper gets into cover. Overwatch. Perfect. Perfect. Now the question is, can we move without triggering? We pull away, it looks like it. Is anyone in a position where they can't? I don't think so. I think we can actually get out of here. We didn't even trigger the Destroyer Commando. All right, everyone fall back to the truck.
Copy that.
Oh boy. Apparently, it's because we didn't have... I think it's because we didn't have sight on the trooper. Gotcha, again, didn't warn us. So that would make sense. So...
Got it covered.
If we saw him, we could trigger interference with Mr. RDRT, but we got lucky and glad we had the ablative. It's there for a reason, right? So full speed for Lewis, full speed for Mr. RDRT. We'll come on back in the half cover around the corner, breaking line of sight. We have the ability to blow a barrel. Let's do it. Shot onto the Viper. There it is. Give him something to think about. How about that? We'll give him a little something to think about. And out we go. Come on, bunnies. That's our Panzerbund. It's time for Panzerbund to put the rifle over his shoulder and vamoose. All right, Celatid Grub is pushing.
Looks like they called in backup.
I don't see any Overwatch yet. Reinforcements are incoming. Let's go.
On the move.
Full speed, full speed. Panzers in the evac zone. Intern Buns in the evac zone. Other intern Buns in the evac zone. And Spikes in the evac zone. That is a wrap. And let's get the heck out of Dodge. High five. Okay, so flawless victory. No injuries. We got 7 out of the 12 crates. That's awesome. I will definitely take that. So hopefully we're going to be able to maybe even build a building or something like that. That'll be amazing. So there it is. We downed 3 enemies. Injured pretty significantly 3 more and let the other 2 leave, but that's okay. We got the stuff. We got their loot. That's the way it is. Hey, sweetheart.
Such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
It's Jimmy. That's the cool thing about the closet. You get the girls can join us, right? The girls can join us. All right, out we go. Perfect. Let's see, did we get any promotions? We did. We got 4 promotions on our team. That's awesome. So 2 new bunnies added to the roster. That's excellent. And we got 38 supply, 6 alien alloy, 4 Illyrium crystal, 6 crystallized meld, and a little bit on top. That's amazing. I'm all about that. So now the next one up is a little bit of a dicey one. That is our Liberation 1, and we only have 3 bunnies and 2 shifts. So that's going to be rough, and every bunny is going to be significantly debuffed because of Project Miranda. So that's going to be rough. So let's see what we got. We got Lewis. Lewis is our infantry. They've got... Oh, I'm sorry, a ranger. Yeah, locked on would be fantastic. Grazing attacks. Let's get locked on. So successive shots with your rifle at the same enemy unit gets plus 20 aim and plus 10 crit. That's great. And on top of that, we can even stack on hyper-reactive pupil. I think that's going to be great. So now Lewis is really going to be able to focus and zero in on individual targets. That's going to be really, really potent, I think. I'm very, very, very excited about that. Mr. RDRT is our only specialist. Now, I probably want to get Revival Protocol as well. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to turn them into field surgeons and stuff like that. So that's going to be awesome. And then, of course, we've got 2 new bunnies. So who's next on the list? So this right here is Thrake. So Thrake from the United Kingdom. Actually kind of interesting because this intern's already from the United Kingdom. So let's go ahead and adjust that. Right here, we've got Thrake. And we'll be able to do the same on the backside. I admit I don't know what kind of nickname we're going to have just yet until we see the class. So I'm going to go over to the head and remove the helmet here. They are a smoker. Okay. Thrake's seen some things, let me tell you. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Where on Discord do we put the humorous video? Miscellaneous works? Yeah, you can do miscellaneous. It totally works. Yeah, Smokey. Yeah, we can do old Smokey. That seems great. I like it, Sven. There we go. All Smoky, just like that. So what do they have available to them? Right now, a heavy, a shinobi, and a hunter. Now, our mobility is 16. That's pretty good. Our aim is 61. Low health. Hunter is equally at home taking down enemies at long range with a sniper rifle or right up close with the sword. I don't think the aim is good enough for long range, but I feel like they'd make a great shinobi. And we could always use basically a shinobi and 2 recon as a great start, I think, as far as stealth goes. And we'll probably turn them into a sword master, but they can still scout for us. That's awesome. I'm all about that. And then we also have, next on the list is Davenius. So we've got Davenius here. Very excited to have you. There we go, Davenius. And we'll have to see what we got going on. Let's go in and remove the helmet. They're also hiding their identity. It makes sense. It's a dangerous job. And we've got Scrapper, Specialist, and Shinobi. Our hack is at 7. Mobility is okay. Aim's pretty good. I feel like even though our hack is at 7, we're probably still going to get some good use out of a Specialist. We've got 2 Specialists now. It would be nice to have 3, and I think that'll round things out pretty nicely. Hack is low, but you know, we can do other things with that. So let's go ahead and do that. Bandito. Oh, I like Bandito. Yeah, let's do Bandito. I dig that. Thank you so much. Thanks, Savax. There we go. We've got Bandito. Excellent. And they want to be from the United States. So let's go ahead and adjust that there. And we're going to go ahead and adjust the language. It'd be interesting to see if we had this mask, if we can adjust it to a flag. I don't know if there is one like that. It doesn't look like it. Oh, I mean, well, yeah, let's go in with the skull. Why not? There we go. So they're going to be our 3rd specialist. Can definitely use that. And then, of course, I want to make sure that I mark them as active. That brings us up to a total of 22 active bunnies. And old dude 80's coming on up as well as in Ravens. This is exciting. So let's go over to the photos. We'll go in and clear that out, and we're going to push forward and then see what happens when we actually get to a really dangerous mission. And of course, Deaths is on it, so I'm very nervous. I'm super nervous because Deaths always ends up in the hospital. Why do I say that out loud? I'm just going to jinx it, aren't I? I'm going to jinx it. Here we go, yeah? Hey, Azarol, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 21. Ooh, supply raid. How's the fight going? So far, so good. Flawless victories only. So hopefully we're going to be able to continue that trend. Raid 11 hours. That's not so great. I'm not that brave. No, I think even Tedster would tell me that's not a good idea. All right, that's unfortunate. I'm super excited about full salvage, and that's not in the cards for this one, yeah? Rosa Rodriguez has been recruited to New Chile. That's out here, so we've got 8 out there. Keep moving, and here we go. So this is the big one. This is the dangerous one. Project Miranda, 13 hours remaining, 27 intel. Start liberating the region. Liberation number 1, slums. Here we go. We have to hack a workstation. We're gonna have to be very aggressive, but the problem is all of our organic bunnies, that's Grandpapa Devs, that's you as a rule, Franck, and I believe our other specialist, all 3 of them are gonna have -20 aim, reduced mobility, they're gonna be lethargic, and only our shivs are gonna be able to, well, move more freely, which is funny because they're not exactly fast. So this will be a little bit of a rough one. I believe we've got our Dragoon as well, right? All right, here we go.
S-15, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile
So we
resistance.
have Franck, and let's take a look, just double check here. So we've got -20 aim and -2 mobility. God, that's horrible. We're all the same speed now. Yeah, I think so. I think so. So let's go ahead and see where we are on the map. This is the pocket right here. So we're right on the very edge. And we have to go way over to the left. So actually, that's not too bad because we can move along the high ground, which is a little bit safer. We can control our line of sight. If there's an enemy right here and we're just a little bit far off of the edge, that means that we're going to miss them, right? Which is great because we can actually get Azarol to move along the edge right here, and everyone can shift over to the left and move this way, and that should be relatively safe. So let's go in and get Azarol to start that process because Azarol is going to remain concealed. And on top of that, Azrael is tracking. So there we go. We see an Advent sniper, Rocketeer, and a Trooper. Dear God. Okay, fair enough. Well, glad we know where they are. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Thunder it up. At least we don't have to slow down the thunders at all. Now, Grandpapa Dash is going to go super, super wide here.
I'll be swift.
Penalty aim and mobility because there's a situation report, basically a mission modifier called Project Miranda, where any non-organic entities that you control are perfectly fine, and all organic entities are not so good. So they automatically get a debuff. It's a pretty debilitating one, and it's just for this with this modifier. Yeah, we got Crossbow, our specialist. He'll head on up. Apparently, with combat protocol, we can reach all the way out there, which is pretty epic. And we'll come up on Hoff since we are still concealed. And I'm actually going to move. Let's just get behind some kind of concealment. And we'll do the same thing with our Thunder. Even though they don't take cover, I think concealment helps with being detected. All right, so they're breaking left. You can already see there's a trooper right there on the second floor. Right here, right next to the objective. We saw there was a trooper standing there. I don't know if it's actually a trooper specifically, but it is some kind of Advent presence. A hostile, shall we say. So let's go ahead and move out this way. We've reestablished contact. We'll go ahead and get Azarul behind cover. And we lose contact. Very interesting. Did not expect that. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll get our Thunder to move as quickly as non-humanly possible. We have 9 turns for network shutdown. We have to remember again, you have to throw out the evac request. Yeah, I forget that all the time, and we run into issues that we could have avoided. So let's come up to full. And I would like the scouting protocol ahead. Let's actually get it, try to get some sight out there. There we Advent Rocketeer. So we got a Rocketeer, And then we've got 3 right here. So identified a Rocketeer on the objective, and we've got 3 in a single pod out that way. So we'll have Grandpapa Dance move as quickly as he's able into high cover. We all got... Yeah. Yes. It's unfortunate, but it happens. There we go. Pod's moving behind the truck. All right, Azrael's up. So we're going to move away from that pod. I suppose it could bite us, quote unquote, in the butt if we don't take care of him soon. So let's see what we can do. We'll get the Thunder to tuck up. I probably should have moved Azrael first, but we're going to free action scanning protocol. Identified. Hey there, Panzer. High five. Good to see you. So there they are. We've got 3. Perfect. We're going to get our other Thunder, and we'll just park up like a baby Gatling gun line. And we're going to Overwatch here. Overwatch. We'll have Azrael shift on half to get actual sight there. And that's going to be on the sniper. We'll go in and holo target. Because I might open with a Vector rifle, because we need to be aggressive in how we approach that objective, because we actually have somewhat limited time. And then with our SMG, I suppose we will tuck up to full. And we'll have Grandpapa Dance here. If he were here, he could see. If he's here, he cannot see. Very interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we could have Dance out this way and then Overwatch. So he's not in cover, but at least he'll have a firing solution if they see us. Okay, so they're pulling out. And that's so good. That's good. Spotted. Have the Gatling gun, sir. Nice. Another Thunder where that came from. Or not. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. Well, see, we got deaths. 60%. Let's hold. High cover gives us 1. Let's start with... We've got combat protocol on the Rocketeer. That's 3. That's 4. First things first, before we forget, let's go ahead and toss out the Sky Ranger box. And I'm going to put it here. One thing that we learned in the past is that I don't want to put the Sky Ranger request forward. I want to put it backwards so that if we need to fall back, we can. I'm putting it not too far forward and also sort of close to high cover because I have the full faith that we can overwhelm these guys. So I'm going to go ahead and move our Thunder right into them. And shot on. Right to the chest. Excellent. Got that guy. I didn't want to have to worry about aiming, but it was still a chance. So let's go ahead and shoot over the other Shiv to the trooper. Hello, guy. 80. Okay, well, that happens too. That's unfortunate. And then we basically got... All right, fair enough. Let's get... Ah, there's a sniper too. Well, if we get over to the right, the sniper can't see us and cannot fire on the next turn. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that fact. So we're actually going to break right with Franck. We'll holo target that trooper. So that hopefully we'll have an 85% chance instead of 80. Shots 25. We got combat protocol. Let's get dead. Death doesn't have a shot here. He does here. High cover. Shot on 61. And he laces the needle. That's perfect. All right, enemy down. Enemy down. And we're going to go ahead and... We probably don't need to flashbang. We're going into Overwatch. Here they come. So sniper on the pod. So he's relocating to the border. In Overwatch. That's fine. Nice thing is, we've got interference. We'll go in and clear that. With the shades And we have to keep being aggressive. We got to push the objective. Push the objective. We have to get crossbow out there, yeah? So that was a free action. Let's get help from Franck. He has not been spotted yet.
Okay, je bouge.
So he's got sight, holo target. Get us a little bit of extra aim and crit chance. And the nice thing is we should be able to flank him with the shivs, but we push harder forward. I don't know if we're going to get spotted. It's probably safe to do so. So I'm actually going to move. Before we do that, let's get Dets to hopefully get a shot on. Crossbow, Dets, perfect. We shift out this way. We're in high cover. He's got the line. It's down to 75. Nice! Good job, Dets. Now, the standard vector rifle, that's the standard damage. It's not the best, but, you know, you got to start somewhere. Take the straight path, go right over the van. And while we don't get experience for this kill, it means we remove the threat. But there... Oh, my God. Okay, that is... Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well, all right. Destroyer Commando, Advent Duelist. Ooh, Stun Lance. Oh, God. All right. Stun Lancer. We got a Stun Lancer out here. My Kingdom for Explosives. Oh, boy. All right. Well, how far can we throw a flashbang is the question. Okay, so we can stay a little bit farther away. That's cool. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and move Crossbow. Crossbow has to get through in 6 turns. We're going to combat protocol to guarantee the kill here. Drop out the sniper. And then we need to basically turn and deal with the oncoming assault, because we are now being assaulted. There's 3 in and 2 remaining. Let's go ahead and pull our Thunder back. We've got another Thunder, and we're just going to walk it back a tad so that we reduce the lines of sight to them by 1. And now we are going to go into Overwatch, and we'll see what they do. Destroyer Commando comes in with the energy shield like a shield bearer. And of course, anytime that we miss the Destroyer Commando, he actually gains more shield pips. He hits 1 point of the ablative, removes the Overwatch, allowing the Duelist to push on up. Duelist gets multiple shots with a pistol, removes another ablative that leaves 1 on the shiv, and the Stun Lancer goes in for the kill and misses. Thank God. The Stun Lancer is the one I'm worried about the most, because it does have the ability to one-shot and actually kill our people at this stage in the game. So I'm not too fond of that idea. Right now, it seems like... I mean, there's loot. We don't really want to worry about the loot right now, but if we push on up, if we get Dets, yeah, let's get Dets. So Dets can move right here. 51%. We're going to need a little bit better than that. Let's go ahead and shift out. We have 5 turns. So basically, we're going to have 4 after this. So holo target on the Stun Lancer. We need to land this, because any additional movement after this means our organic bunnies, our actual bunnies, are in lethal range. So very, very important that we hit this. And he has an energy shield and a lot of health. Okay, fair enough. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and get our shiv to maybe pull it back a tad. At least we're going to be sitting inside of our evac point if necessary. And then we are not going to shoot at the Duelist. We're going to shoot 50-50 at the Stun Lancer. Nice, we'll take it. No longer has ablative. We're point blank. 60%, huh? Reload. And shot on. Completely miss. So that leaves Grandpapa Dets and Crossbow to finish this guy. All right. Well, 61% Dets. Nice. And that leaves it to Crossbow. Okay.
I will need more ammo.
All right. Please. Please, Crossbow. You have an SMG. This makes this even harder.
Moving to position.
We are definitely outside the optimal range. 29% for 1 damage. Okay, I'm not going to bet on that. An Overwatch probably isn't much better. If I flashbang him, that might buy us some safety, and turn goes to the enemy. Here they come. Commando's pushing. Ablative off of the fresh Shiv. Duelist moves, probably 2 pistol shots. Last ablative on our first Shiv. Stun Lancer pulls to cover, takes a shot instead. Misses because of disorient. Not bad. Loot expires. There it is. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We will take it. We will take it. So our poor Shiv. Nice thing is, we can actually come out this way, right? And we should be able to land this and remove the threat. We have 4 turns to get to the objective. 80%. All right. That's a kill on a graze. I feel like at this point, there's no room for subtlety. We know there's a Rocketeer in here. We know there's someone else. Commando's here, and I believe the Duelist is here. So moving out in this direction would be ideal, right? So crossbow, everyone is slow. All the organic bunnies are slow. So let's head on over with Franck so that we know what we're dealing with. What do we have? Advent Duelist, Destroyer Command. Oh my gosh, that is quite a wall. We may have to just like somehow work around that guy or something. I don't know if we're going to be able to push through that with our current setup and debuff. And we've got 4 turns, which is essentially 3. All right. Crossbow has to keep moving up. He's got to move into half. Because let's see, if Crossbow moves as quickly as he can, and he moves without a care in the world and stands out in the open every time, he moves out here at a full tilt. Then he moves like here. Then maybe he moves and maybe he sees the computer and maybe he's able to send his hack through the window. That's the kind of thing we're dealing with right now. So our only ranged hacker is Crossbow. Crossbow has to move here, then move maybe here, then move to the pillar, and then hit that point. He has to do it right now, yeah? So, I mean, we gotta try. I mean, I don't like it, but we kind of have to try. Let's go in and get reloaded with Deads. He has no ammunition in the chamber. We're gonna go into Shadow. Deads gets a little extended range, and he gets 2 turns of the stuff, so we're gonna go actually move Deads out into the open, but he's far enough away. I think it's acceptable. We have a little bit of ablative on Thunder. I'm actually gonna move this direction to try to coax the Commando's attention out this direction because we're 1 tile away from outflanking him, right? And if we take the shot, that's 50-50, 40, but we'll give more pips to him. 50-50 on the Duelist. Nice. Rolls high on 5. That leaves a Duelist with 1. And then we got Crossbow, and we have a Combat Protocol cooldown on the next. So how many tiles is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ish. So then 1, then we'd have to go around. We could hop down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'd only be able to do 10. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we actually need to push up into half if we want a chance. So we're gonna move Crossbow into a nasty spot. And turn to them. Commando's shooting at Crossbow. Oh, he went for the lash. Side pull missed. That's great. Duelist is up. Shoots into open. Removes the rest of the ablative. And now our evac point is visible. Great. Now we have 3 more turns. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see. Well, we can definitely outflank the Commando here. Let's do it. We're basically putting the king in check. 58%. Oof. So that's because scrambled, minus 20%. Oh, we're scrambled. Oh, the Destroyer Commando is also lethargic. That's nuts. I didn't even realize that. And our Thunder is scrambled. Aim and critical chance reduced due to being hit by scramble rounds. Ah, that's why our Thunder is shooting at negative 20 aim as well and minus 40 critical chance. Holy moly. Well, what about our other Thunder? How's he doing? Our other Thunder is not scrambled. So we're going to go ahead and move him out as far as we are able so that we can actually hopefully get some shots on. We want to hit. We don't want to miss, because if we miss 70%, hopefully we'll shred. If we miss, we didn't. But if we miss, we give him shielding. So we're going to have to move on up. We can dash out this way, but we really need to clear a safe path for our pal.
As you order,
Let's get
Commander.
Debs to high cover. He's going to come out of shadow with a shot. 56. Got stuck with proofreading, important mail. My sister needs a send. Are we still we're still alive, Gothic, but we're really pushing this Liberation 1. We have limited time to get here, and our only hope is to get Crossbow in a position. Crossbow's right here. We can see that it can make it here, but there are some powerful enemies that would be outflanking him to do so. So we might normally just shortchange it and pull up this way. And then that means that's this turn. Then we have 2 left. Then it's going to be a sprint here and then move and then go. So I think if we pull him here, which we can, and then we can combat protocol to remove the duelist, then that's probably going to be the right call. But it's really, really, really slim. So let's get in a high cover. We're going to remove a threat. Get rid of the duelist. We go back on a 3-turn cooldown. That's a clear. Loot drops. And we need to continue to threaten 56%. We need to continue to threaten the commando. 58%. We might as well just take the shots. Okay, so we miss, so we get to pip a shielding. And we got Azarul. Oh boy, I had holo targeting. I should have holo targeted. I mean, let's see what we got here. So we're gonna bound up and get up to the pillar here. Is that a pillar? I can't tell if that's a pillar or not. Let's maybe just suck up to the monument. We might be able to see the Rocketeer. There we go. Frost Legion Necromancer, Advent Rocketeer, and a Cryo something out there. No bueno. And we're about to come out of shadow, so Debs, you might as well take your shot. 56. Nice. Solid damage. Solid damage. So the commando is down to... Commando's down to 2. So he's within combat protocol range, but we still have 3 turns of cooldown. He misses. We haven't aggroed that pod yet. Wow. The range on his AoE shielding is insane. Okay. I think we just shift out this way and we might be able to avoid pulling the last pod just yet. Shot on 74. What if we... Holo target's going to end our turn. Holo target. Want to land this. 84. Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. Haha. Funny. Okay, now we have 3 damage to burn through. 86. There it is. High five. Beautiful. So we have 2 turns. We have to move crossbow here. We don't have much of a choice. We've got Debs. Debs needs to be in a position where he can assist. The moment we move crossbow here, though, we're going to aggro another pod. So if we can get crossbow up to here, it can take 1 move and still be able to hack, I believe, right? So if we take a look at the target preview, from here the hack is to a tower. Gosh, I wish I had a preview. I know we have preview line of sight here. Pretty sure he can see it. I think. Golly. Golly. All right, well. Let's get Debs to shift over. Because everyone's lethargic and is low aim. And we'll go into Overwatch because we might trigger here. And I'm actually going to shortchange it again, which I'm nervous about. So let's think here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we'd end up here. I think we have to go here. We could always lay it up. All right, short move. We haven't aggroed the pod yet. We move up here. We're going to be 2 tiles forward in direct line of sight of the window, and there is a pod inside, meaning they're going to get a reaction. Oh my god. And one of them's a Rocketeer. This does not seem like a good idea. Now, if we look at the blue move from this position, do we have to move here and aggro the pod prematurely? I think we do. Because if you think about it, in order to get the hack off on the next turn, well, I mean on the turn after this one, well, actually, what is that? Yeah, it would be 1 turn until lockout. We would essentially have to be here with the ability to get the hack, or we have to stand out in the open to do it. If we're here, at least we have a chance of surviving, right? Actually, now that I think about it, can we hack from here? Wait a minute. All right, we got this. We got this. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so never mind. We don't have to put ourselves in danger. Let's just double check really quickly. Remote hacking, map items, hack workstation, aid protocol, all good things. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let's not mess this up. So here's the tower. PCS 63%, large intel cache. Reinforcements will arrive. I'm not willing to do that. So instead, I'm just going to go into Overwatch. And let's hold. That way we'll all get our turn back. The pod hasn't spotted us yet. And we can actually hack that workstation from here. Let's do it. Wow, that is so clutch. That is so clutch. 52%. Do it up. Nice. High five. Reduction to contact cost by 33% on the next area for a nearby region. That is awesome. All right, let's get out, bunnies. Let's get out of here. Wow. That is nuts. I'm not grabbing that. I forget the loot. This is a liberation mission. Pull back, pull back. Everyone, vamoose. Get the heck out of Dodge. And we are still undercover with Franck. They won't even know what hit them. Full speed, not even reloading the Gatling guns. No need. No kill is a good kill at this point. Hold. So it's not a flawless victory, but it's still going to be a victory, I believe. Reinforcements incoming on the next. Are we going to be able to make it all at once? Here we go. Getting into the evac zone. In the evac zone. We're in the evac zone. Crossbows in the evac zone. And Grandpapa Dance is in the evac zone. That's the way. Liberation 1 complete. Why is this so difficult? But they made it. That's all I care about. High five, bunnies. There it is. Awesome. For a very difficult mission. Plus 4 ability points on top of what we garnered because the enemy knew how difficult that was. But the Bunny Lee still came out on top. Soldiers wounded, it was just the shiv. Not too shabby at all. Operation Bloodslayer is a bloodless one, and that's exactly what we like to see. That is amazing. All right, I was worried about that one. I'll be perfectly honest. I was very worried about that one. I'm glad we took the time to think. Yeah, Project Miranda, well done. Holy moly. That is not too bad. All right, let's see about the promotions. Yeah. We got 1 promotion for Crossbow. He deserves it. He hacked the heck out of that workstation and he made it on home. Okay, so let's go ahead and take care of that. I think that's going to push us into the... Is it Lance Corporal still or Sergeant or... Yeah, we're a Corporal now. That's what I like to see. And we can get Field Surgeon. That is very much needed right now. Our hacking 75, though, Trojan would be phenomenal. We haven't really gone down that road. Trojan... Haywire protocol will not break squad concealment, can just kill the enemy outright. Oh boy. Bunnies, what do you think? Field Surgeon or Trojan? I feel like we didn't take Trojan last time. Field Surgeon? That's 1 for Field Surgeon. I'll wait for the next. Like, Field Surgeon is like, it feels like the safe and comfy zone. But Trojan means that we can take out a drone or something like that potentially while we're approaching an objective instead of coming out of concealment. It's too good to pass it up on the first. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. Thank you so much. Hey, Jade. All right. That's awesome. Okay. So we've got another one in tow. Let's go over and we'll clear. How are we doing in supplies? 38. Let's go in and stop by the black market if possible. If we can get ourselves up a little bit higher, we might be able to get ourselves to like 120 or something like that. And that would be huge because that would allow us to get like a research and development area, which is going to allow us to push forward on things like the infirmary, etc. So let's go ahead and sell inventory. So we got alien alloys, Illyrium crystal, crystallized meld, cryolite, drone rex, scopes, powered bayonet. Powered bayonet is selling for quite a lot. Biotrooper corpses, advanced heavy barrel. We get 5 here. I kind of want to keep one of the Illyrium core because if we're going to do a spark, then we're going to need an Illyrium core. So I don't think there's much for us to sell at the moment, but that's all right. It's not over at the moment, right? So we have enough intelligence to spread to a new location, and I feel like we should probably do that. We're already on strength 2. But then again, we might be able to detect the next lib mission. So I think I'm going to head back and scan. We'll try to look for another lib mission and then we'll go from there. Yeah. My goodness. All right. So let's go ahead and scan out in New Australia. We're looking for another op. Alloy plating completed. That is amazing. That's going to be so helpful. Extra blade of hit points could be the difference between a flawless victory and not. We now have 2 new bunnies, a gunner and a recon bunny. That's excellent. So next up on the list, so let's go ahead and take a look at the armory. Right now, next up on the list, let's see, we've got our gunner and our recon. Here we go. So this is Old Dude 80. Here we go. So Old Dude 80, we can remove the helmet because we're able to train up our brand new gunner. He doesn't look like an old dude, tell you what. Tell you what, old dude. We're gonna change the hair color to be more Grandpapa Dad style. There you go. Now we got 2 Gramps. That's awesome. And we've got Old Dude 80. And we have also Ravens as well. So Old Dude 80, and he's gonna be... What's another word for Gramps? Like, we've got Grey Wolf. Yeah. Make me an old dude. Yeah, you're an old dude. It's a first for you, right? We'll go Pops. I like Pops. I like Pops. I like Pops. That's awesome. Yeah. What nationality? Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. Germany. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me. I almost slipped by on that one. So we've got 2. Both of our. That's kind of cool. Both of our grandpas are from Germany. That's awesome. Mine. That's great. Oh. Wait, what?
Okay, bin dabei. Los, los, los. Alles klar.
That does not sound like old dude to me, but I almost want to keep it just because it's it's very much Dead Man Splat's voice. I think I'll keep it. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then finally, we've also added our very second recon to the mix out here. And this will remove the helmet. There we go. And this is N Ravens. N Ravens from Australia. Perfect. All right, so N Ravens, welcome to the team. I'm very, very happy to have a second recon. That's going to be so powerful, I believe. And we're going to be Shadow. Why not? It seems very straightforward. And we'll go Australia. And we'll come on in with the Australian accent.
Got it covered.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Dundee. Oh, nice. Okay, Dundee's pretty good. I like it. You're good at this. That's fantastic. Dundee. Love that. Actually, speaking of which, we can probably even do the boonie hat. There we go. That's great. Stealth in the boonies. That's fantastic. And then lastly, I'm just going to make sure that I update the list. So now we've got 24 total. Fantastic. Yeah. You call that a knife? This is a knife. Yes, that's right. We've got the perfect analog for it. That's amazing. And then, of course, we can also choose 2 more, right? So now I would like to get more grenadiers. That would be amazing if we could. I feel like having a grenadier that can move would be very, very powerful. So I'm actually going to, well, at 57, 11 dodge. Seems kind of strange, but they've got low health. I think it'll be helpful because they're going to carry so much gear. It'll be nice to get them into the right position. So I'm going to say grenadier on this guy. And then we also have, I suppose, let's see, hacking stats are kind of low. Psi stats. We have generalist stats. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make ourselves 13 with high health, 15 with decent health. What if we get this gentleman and we'll get ourselves, like, a ranger is always a good one to have. I think it wouldn't hurt to have another ranger. We could have a hoplite. We could have anybody. We don't have another sharpshooter, but they're not really spec'd out very well for that. So I think I will go for another ranger. It would be nice to have that. Yeah, there is no spoon. That's right. So we got another ranger coming on in. That's perfect. Okay, great. So let's head back on out. We're scanning, hoping that we'll pick up Lib 2. Officer training complete for Soljin. That's excellent. And they can even push on forward. I don't think they're going to be able to... Oh my god, look at them. Is Soljin sitting in the air? Wow, he's attained new levels of enlightenment. Look at that guy. Get some for extra crit. We'll have him work on that. And then he's going to have to get back out in the field because we're going to need him to get up to Sergeant in order to get trial by fire. Yep, there was a spoon. 6 days, that's pretty nice. Ooh, and a scientist. This is a powerful mission. Operation Dismal Pipe. For all of those who thought that they could smoke the bong with a scientist, not gonna happen. It was the worst pipe they've ever had, and now he wants to leave and defect to XCOM. That makes sense. Large map, city center, revealed start. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this one, so we'll keep that in mind. What do we have? Soljin will have TBF when Mac is ready. Yes, yes, trial by fire. Okay, what do we have? We want the faster moving bunnies out here. Ranger, Reaper, we've got Azarul. We'll definitely want Azarul to see what's up. We're definitely going to have a specialist as well. We have Ravens as a recon. We've got Old Dude. We've got Panzerbund Thrake. That would be interesting to load up on load up on recon specialists out here. That would be a strange one, I think. But you know what? Let's come on in with... We'll have our Reaper. We'll have Gramps. We'll have Lewis. And then for support, specialist gunner. Let's go ahead and start training Old Dude. I think that'll be great. Let's train Old Dude. So Old Dude's coming. We got both of the German Gramps coming here. It's the right thing to do. Now, I believe we have currently deployed with our laser rifle. It would be nice to have another one. Do we have what it takes to build another one? Laser rifle, we do. I'm going to go ahead and build it. I think it's going to be important, and ideally we'd be able to get more alloy plating. 1 alien alloy, 1 trooper corpse. I don't know how many we can make. I think I'll start with 4. And let's see. So our specialists, I want them to survive. They're going to be in the thick of things. Our ranger for sure. Get alloy plating right there. Pops is going to be out there dishing out the hurt, so we want Pops to be alive. Gramps is going to be farther away in shadow, and Azarul is going to be in shadow as well. So I'm not as worried about their health. We've got flashbangs, we've got grenades. Do we have any more AP for Pops? Yes, we do. AP round. And how's the mobility? It's 12. Mockingbird's good. 13, 14, and 16. We've got a couple of med kits. Let's actually come on in with... Maybe instead of the flashbang, we'll also get an AP grenade so that we can slip through if there's an abjurer or something like that. So we've got our SMG. We could come in with an assault rifle, a laser rifle. That's what we wanted for a ranger. So we'll go laser rifle right here. That's excellent. We can also do a laser shoddy. That's like hitting whole new levels of technology. And then our standard cannon. So let's see, what do we have available to us? Let's go ahead and strip. Advanced heavy barrel, a scope. Definitely want a scope. And definitely want a hair trigger. And then for a laser rifle, heavy barrel if we crit. Let's go bayonet. And then for deaths, we'll get that heavy barrel because he might crit. All right, looking pretty good. So we've got some alloy plating, we've got some ceramic plating, we've got AP capabilities, we've got flashbang, we have regular grenade and an AP grenade. Not too bad. I think we'll get that. Here we go. We've got 5 in. Potential ambush in 28 hours. Oh, Savax, thank you so much for letting me know. That's a good reminder. There is an ambush potentially coming along. So we definitely want to start moving out to a new location. This is Haven with 5 on site, 160 intel. I know this is, oops, did not mean to click there. I know the other one is 53 intel, so we can take that and get away with it. I love the coat only look. It looks super cool, doesn't it? Did a good job. I'm pat myself on the back. Let's go to New Brazil. That seems to be the cheapest one, and we do need to expand to at least a third region, right? So let's go. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like it. That makes me very happy. Cartel of Silence. Look at that. Superior hacking. That is very welcome. My goodness. And Savax comes back with even more experience. That's phenomenal. So we have no more covert ops for the month, but we'll get back to that, and we're going to continue this scan. Superior hacking. That is so powerful. Yeah. Just don't open the code or you'll get arrested. You know, I mean, it's just because people are afraid of what's inside. That's all. Sometimes you have to, you know, give a little shock and awe is what we always say here in the Bunny League. Right now, where are we at? Sign research. I'm going to say the faceless autopsy, but that's just because I don't have the necessary Illyrium crystal. So we head back. Where are we at with supply? We're at 23. We need to change that pretty rapidly. Okay, so we're about to get more here by clearing alien debris in 1 day. The 10 tickler protrusion. That sounds so bad. Alien debris cleared. Supply 66. Perfect. We're at 89 now. That's fantastic. We get 2 of our engineers back. Rosa is going to help out with the excavation here. That brings it down to 9 days for another 73. And we can even speed up the projects out here. There we go. And I believe the Skulljack 75 supply, I wish. The Hunter's Axe would be very welcome. I know it's 40 supply. Gosh darn it. We just finished the alloy plating. You know what? I think I'm going to reclaim our engineers. And we're going to get to digging some more because we really, really, really need more income. So we'll kind of get 2 of them going. And then we'll be able to join up once they clear the other debris. All right, let's go. Not everybody is able to cope with those curves. And they did recognize the fact that we had some failures the other day, but overall, he's probably pretty impressed. After taking damage, gain 2 armor through the end of the turn. Damage control for the Warlock, damage control for the Assassin, and nobody knows who this guy who wasn't even training is going to do. All right, so sabotage incoming from the Assassin, sabotage incoming from the Warlock, and maybe he's going to start training. He is training. There we go. All right. Permanent defense. The aliens field units that are tougher to hit in battle. If we can find that dark event, and here we go. So I believe we have Jane right now, who's our only sergeant. I would like to get her back so that we can actually run that covert op. Where is Jane right now? So if we go to the armory, soldiers, Jane is currently Haven advisor. Oh, okay. We just got to pull her out of the Haven situation. That's totally fine. We'll go command, resistance management, and we're going to grab Jane and replace her for her recruitment. And we'll have Savax recruiting for right now. And that's going to allow us to push forward and try to get ourselves a skirmisher, which would be very helpful. So we'll go Jane. And then we might as well try to get some experience for some of the newer bunnies. How about we'll get it for Davenius. That would be fantastic. 17 days out, we're gonna come on back with a brand new bunny. That sounds really, really great. So I like that. All right, let us continue. 9 hours, new contact. This is New Brazil. For 53 intelligence, and now we're getting access to both the east side, the south side, and the west side of the United States of America, Western Europe, And now, in theory, we get a continent bonus. All intel rewards increase by 15%. I don't know if that triggers right away. It highlights and it pops up and says that it's active, so that's very cool. If I remember, I feel like in the past, in order to get this to be actually active and applied, you have to do some kind of research or something. But I'm totally fine if we get 15% more intel. That's awesome. That's awesome. I will definitely take that. So strength 2 out in New Brazil. Let's go ahead and recruit a little bit. We'll stay hidden and recruit. And we'll have an advisor. Let's have Spike there for now. And I think we'll just keep scanning in New Australia. We'll keep scanning in New Australia. We don't have enough intel to reach out to another region. So we got strength 2, strength 1 in New Chile. And then out here is strength 2. Okay, well, I mean, since it's strength 1, I'm going to go ahead and say intel here. And then I'm going to start scanning out in New Australia because I'm looking for that LIB2. I'd like to be able to push that forward. And let us go. There it is. Jailbreak. 100% infiltration. Extremely light for 3 rookies. Large map. Concealed start. Okay, perfect. Awesome. So I'm very excited about this. If we can get 3 more rookies, hopefully they're going to roll high mobility or maybe high aim. Something that we really could use. Right now we've got 1 sharpshooter in the form of Panzerbund. It'd be nice to have a second. I like having about like 2 to 3 recon. I like having like at least 2 sharpshooters. I like having at least 2 to 3 specialists. There's like a staple that I'd like to have, and it would be really nice to fill that out. Yes, we did just get a gunner. That's right. Old Dude 80 has been deployed. He's going to be on the next mission, actually. Oh, yes. This is our aggro team. This is our aggro team. We've got all the aliens on this one. I didn't even realize we were rescuing 5 people. That's insane. All right, concealed. We've got all the mutons. We've got our arsonist. We have, yeah, here's Superior Daisy. Hot stuff. We've got Sven Skippy with 2 rockets, and we've got an intern for training. This is not a subtle team. Like, this is beyond not subtle, right? This is the very edge, so we might as well run up the edge and take stock, and then we've got to fall back all the way to the opposite side, opposite corner of the map. That seems kind of rough. All right, fair enough. Well, let's start with Sven. He's in the backside, so let's run up the edge here. The big boom team. Yeah, no need to try to, you know, find a key to the cell. Just blow it open with 2 keys, right? Let's attack first and ask questions later. That sounds like a great plan with this team. Here we go. We've got our arsonist. Look at this. Superior Daisy can move. Why can Superior Daisy move this far?
Got it. Moving.
Oh my god. I don't remember giving him any sort of adrenaline boosts or anything. There's the rookie out here, Bunny on speed. Yeah, seriously, he's eager to burn everybody, right? He wants to burn all the non-bunnies. Stealth? If nothing's breathing, no one saw us, right? Well, maybe they saw us, but no one sees us anymore because Daisy's quick. So here's the thing. When I was creating Daisy's character, because I adjusted his look, I totally forgot to show the bunnies. I was thinking about his past. Now, Superior Daisy has had some issues with saunas in the past. That's why he wants to share heat with the rest of the world. So I went ahead and I gave him a chemical helmet, painted his face black because it's like he's covered in the soot and ashes of his enemies, and then gave him full covering everywhere so that he doesn't get any sort of napalm or anything on his skin. I figured that's how Daisy would do it in real life, so he is basically a chemical wilderness firefighter at this point. Barbecue on request, yes, that's right. Classy Tiny Clue is gonna push up into the corner here on the wall, and then we'll also have Gothic with a little bit of radiation on the truck. All right, what do we have? So there's the drone, completely unaware of the complete tsunami that is about to engulf it. We got Superior Daisy, who can probably dish out a little heat even on a drone. We'll have him maybe move here first. That's his blue movement. We'll stay wide around the tower. We don't really have anyone who can hack the tower. Can we blow it up instead? Can we just blow up the tower? Is that a viable strategy? I feel like it might be at this stage. Let's see. Let's have Jaga, because Jaga can climb up walls. Because Jaga has parkour as a snaky snoo, even though we still use the pipe. They did say it's a dismal pipe, right? It's the most dismal of pipes. We'll have Gothic move on over Big Bro with a radiation grenades. He's packing and ready to weld it right onto the enemy's face. We'll get Classy Tiny Clue right above Big Bro. Always watching out for the Big Bro. Sapper can't hack the tower. Oh, right. The Sapper can hack. My God. Good memory. Good memory. Bunker Buster and Nuke on request. Yeah. It's honestly a very balanced breakfast for Advent, if you ask me. All right, we're shifting. And then we've got our intern, and they'll stay to the center. There we go. They've actually got a laser rifle. We've really equipped them well this time. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I gave laser weapons to both of our mutants. That's going to be awesome. Advent Engineer Trooper and a Bio Trooper. So we've got another 3. That brings us up to 4 identified. Surveillance drone around the back alley, allowing us to isolate these poor souls. Well, let's see. As a sapper, blinding. Oh, that's right. You have blinding protocol now. That's awesome. And you can instantly blow up any vehicle that you want. That's great. And we can also hack the tower. Jammed. Small intel cache, 68% advanced PCS. I know we don't have fail-safe, so that's something we should keep an eye out for. So we can't just willy-nilly hack anything, and a 68% that is going to break our hold on this area. So let's see. Classy Clue. Let's get Classy sucked up. And then we're going to go ahead and... Ooh, an AP grenade. Not quite there yet. Overwatch. Superior Daisy is going to move wide. We do want Superior to be closer so that they can burn our enemies. We've got Sven with the rockets. Love that. The wall. So the cool thing is Sven... Sven doesn't need a door. Sven doesn't need a door. He creates his own doors. And then we've got the intern bun right here. Overwatch. We've got Jaga. We'll go ahead and I suppose... Well, we can also spit, which is also very pleasant, I'm sure. Just not for them. I guess we'll come up on the flank here. Sven is the door. Sven is the door. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, let's get in and be really, really stealthy. We'll hide behind this little trike. All right, let's see what they got. Engineer, Bio Trooper, and Advent Trooper hold the door. Are they going to see these mutons? Drone? I don't think they saw the mutons. So is it just me, or... Is it just me, or... Are these guys blind? Look at this. Okay, so I just want to point something out. I know that Tiny is super stealthy and went to the school of mutant stealth, but do you see the thickness of this signage pole right here? And do you see? I mean, I suppose, well, if I think about it, I guess Gothic is wearing grayish metal behind a grayish trike, and Tiny is... I mean, it's fine. Yeah, nade, definitely nade. Absolutely. We definitely want a nade, or better yet, we can even burn them. That sounds pretty awesome as well. I'm totally fine with that. Tell you what, let's go ahead and Overwatch. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch. We will get Jaga. Actually, Overwatch. You know what? I'm just going to do full Overwatch. Why not? Just like this. And then we're going to have Daisy do a little burning. Here we go.
Fire an incendiary.
Come on, Daisy. Okay, wow. All right, well, yeah, that smells like freedom. freedom from their corporeal form. That's what. Wow. Daisy ain't messing up. Problem solved. All right, Overwatch. Let's. Wow, that's awesome. Good job. Oh, well, there we go. At least our Overwatch gets to do something. That thing is 2 armor. That's a lot of armor. Smells like Advent bacon. Oh, yeah, that it just went and flew right down. Okay, well, that's perfect. Good, it's our turn now. Didn't like Advent having a turn anyway. All right, well, we're no longer concealed. That's a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and scout ahead with Classy Clue here. Small move, right? Yep, small move. And then we'll bound forward. A little risky, but we're going to do it. Yep, and then that's going to allow us to collapse and stack right on Classy Tiny Clue. Love that. All right, let's get Sven out here. Going to be able to support from up close with a rocket launcher. Seems a little dangerous, but you know Sven. He don't care. Hodor. There it is. And then we'll get Jaga to tuck up. Actually, we'll tuck up into full. And then we're going to have Gothic as Big Bro hide behind this trash can. Or this little shrubbery. How about that? Hiding behind a shrubbery is more of a tiny thing because of the green leotard. Oh boy. Ew, it's the Abjurer. It's the Abjurer. It's a good thing we've got an AP grenade. Oh, it's 1.5 naked guys right here. My goodness, we got to take care of that. We don't like that. Are they near anything that's explosive? No, they're not. No, they're not. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Well, let's see. We do have the plasma blaster. We could be by a vehicle. Well, before we do that, let's get Jaga. We have Spit, and Spit is always a favorite of the Bunny League. So let's go ahead and push on up in a hop onto the dance floor. And then we've got, well, we get double time as well. See, the Spit's not going to help us here, but it will help us here. And then we can also get rid of some civvies at the same time. That sounds great. Let's do it. Nice. Okay, well, well, Ross, Heidi, and Bessie shouldn't have been standing next to naked guys. That's what you get, right? That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa, uh-oh. Well, tell you what, let's go in and jump on up. You must now play the disco music to get a bonus on dodge. That sounds like a great plan. I love that. Well, let's see, Plasma Blaster. That's a good one. Get some Rupture on the Abjurer. War criming intensifies. Oh! Who did we crit? Wait a minute. So Sectoid... Okay, so hang on. Bunnies, the Sectoid Abjurer is ruptured, right? So we hit this guy. We also crit someone back here. I see... Oh, there's a body. Okay, never mind. Oh boy. I thought maybe... It's fine. Okay, well, they didn't last very long. It's not our fault. Okay, funny. Haha. Let's head out towards the vehicle. We do have our new high velocity nozzle, which allows us to do this. Now, the problem is he's immune to explosives. I don't know if that includes the blast canister. Activate to expel a stream of explosive compounds. So he's going to be immune to that. He's going to be immune to the immolator. He's not immune to the AP grenade, we found out. So that's a plus. So let's hold on that one. We can deal like 1 point of damage. We have half cover here for Tiny. We also have an AP grenade. We can also mark 47, 45. Let's hold. Civvies hanging out with sectors are called collaborators, and collaborators are fair game. Hey, Kermie, high five. Well, I'm thinking right now, if we AP grenade, that's not really going to do too much to him. So honestly, relocating is probably the best thing that we can do. I'm curious what he's going to do to Superior if we move way up here.
On my way.
So we just like hard push this guy. And then we've got Sven. Oh, I forgot about... How could I have forgotten about Sven? Sven could have opened that guy up. Even if we didn't, you know, we could have destroyed the cover. It's all right. Well, Sven can give teamwork. But we also have the cannon shot, 43. And then we've got the intern. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and mark up here. Mark up on the Abjurer. That's going to allow Sven to get a better cannon blast towards that guy. Give him some ballistic love. 53. solid damage and drowns the sectoid abuser in bullets. That is amazing. I couldn't have asked for a better result. That is absolutely insane teamwork. Let's go ahead and push it on up. We are going to get into the full cover for the intern and hole. Ruptrad's like +2 damage on all it. Oh, that's so true. I forgot. It sounds like the Geneva checklist is in good order today. All right, so the naked guy ran away. Makes sense. Hacking. We can hack a tower for the intel cache. Let's hold. We've got 16 rounds. Fair enough. Let's go in and chase the naked guy. That's what we like to do here at the Bunny League. Here, naked guy. Here, naked guy. All right, hot stuff. Let's go in and open that door. We're going to push with Sven. Actually, yeah, we're going to push with Sven. Why not? We'll come inside, though, so that the naked guy's got to come all the way around the corner if he wants to visit the Geneva Convention Squad. And then we've got our intern Bun. They're going to push on the pillar. Everyone's breaking glass. We don't like glass here. We prefer ballistic plastics. And we're going to stack up with Big Bro. We've got Tiny Classy Clue. And we're going to go into Overwatch in case they do come around the corner. And then we've got Jaga. And we're going to go into Overwatch with a Viper shotgun. Let's see what we got. So we broke contact with that sectoid. We're going to go ahead and have Superior Daisy open the door. And then we are going to have Gothic get on inside. There is a door out here. But let's go in and hack close by. Resistance broadcast 84%, 88%. Let's go in and unlock the door farther away. One new rebel joins the Haven in this region. We can probably use it. 88%. Excellent. High five. God, man, Big Bro is really laying down the smackdown when it comes to bonuses here. This is awesome. Heading in a Leclerc. That's right. Fabuloso indeed. All right, so tell you what. Let's go in and have Classy hop around the corner, open a door. Because I think we got to open the door for him, right? So here we go. Open that door. And excellent. Now we have control of our objectives. We've got Sven. Let's go and get Sven out in the open where the rockets can fly more readily. Now that we can control our allies and not get them into trouble. And if we need to get over to our evac zone, we gotta go backwards. So that actually works out nicely. So we can use Sven as our pin, and then we can kind of refuse the line around Sven. So we've got intern Bun. We're gonna go ahead and get on out to Hoff behind Sven. We're gonna have Aaron Harris just pull all the way back the direction that we came. And we're gonna do the same thing here. But we gotta wait for them to reach their destination. There it is. On the way out. And there it is. We got Jack Williams. Jaga's gonna push up to the window, provide Overwatch with a Viper shotgun. We've got Classy Clue. Classy Clue is gonna pull back out to the window on high cover. We have Superior Daisy, who is gonna move out to the street. Overwatch. And we've got Sven Overwatch with a cannon. And then Paula Abdul is going to head on out and prove she's the queen. There we go. Excellent. Where's the naked guy? He's got to know something's up by now. Watch him just bust in through this door and open a trench coat. That would be very surprising. It'd be surprising to us. It'd be surprising to him, I'm sure, as he realizes he doesn't have everything that he thought he did when he busted. Okay, let's not go there. Right now we have all of our VIPs in tow, and we're just going to head right back down the vetted ground like so. I want them all together so that we have a general idea of where it is that we need to congregate. All right, perfect. So that's 5 out here. Those are all of our VIPs, and then we'll just kind of make an L. We'll come down and cross over the building, stuff like that. So break left, Jaga, Gothic, and Big Bro. Because here's the thing. If we're dashing, our bunnies are pretty fast. So if we're dashing, that means if an enemy's trying to keep up with us, they're going to be dashing as well. So in a way, I feel like this is probably the safest way to traverse the map at the moment. It's a large map. We don't want to mess around because reinforcements will come at some point. And then at that point, we don't really have an opportunity to like fight our way out safely. We're going to have to dash anyway. So we should probably get as much distance as possible. You can already hear the very, very angry exclamations from all of the aliens out there saying, my toast is burnt, or whatever they say. You know how, you know, Advent, you can't really understand them. Kind of reminds me of, actually, that was an awesome video with the Swedish. I didn't expect it to be that funny, but Kamalo, sew it up. Let's be real about Advent. Oh, Danish? Was it oh, there we go. Same thing. Same. They'd probably say in the skit, right? Well, all right, off we go. Off we go. All right, full speed, Jaga. Let's get out of here. Form a single file line. It's just like preschool. Definitely not the same thing as Swedish. Yes, I...
Copy that.
That's him by the bush. Yes. I mean, at this point, Classy Clue is the bush. Classy Clue has the green leotard with a little bit of pink. The pink's the only part that stands out. It's like having an identification badge on yourself so that from afar your allies don't shoot you, because you know how the Bunny League are. We are very particular about our bushes. We don't really want to, you know, let any old bush survive. So when we see a bush, we usually just take a random shot at it. It's a good idea to identify that you are the bush and that you're not just shooting at a regular shrubbery, because that would just be a recipe for disaster. Let's put it that way. We learn the hard way. It's kind of like caution contents are hot. You know, it had to have happened in the past in order to get that to, you know, be a warning. In this case, the mutons, they have evolved to have pink heads so that, you know, we don't accidentally shoot bushes and random shrubberies thinking that they're, you know, not our allies, you know. So it's very important that we learn from the past and we don't repeat the same mistakes every other second. You know, maybe every other minute is acceptable, but in this case, you know, we've got to be at least have a win rate of 2. A win rate of 2 is a little better than a win rate of 1. You know what I mean? I would say you can compare it like German and Dutch. Yes, keep it trimmed for the sake of your visitors. You know, it's just like a bonsai plant, right? It's like a bonsai plant. Man, we talk about all kinds of stuff here at the Bunny League. Okay, so we're about to have reinforcements. So let's go ahead and form our gun line up here. We're just going to take a blue move, stick together. I'm probably not going to overwatch with Superior Daisy, though, because that makes me nervous. That makes me really nervous. A bush kangaroo. We were talking about New Zealand the other day and about the population of sheep compared to humans in New Zealand. And I think it's hilarious that we are now expanding it to kangaroos. I mean, all right, let's get on up. Actually, we're going to group up with all of the newbies here right next to Superior Daisy. And Superior Daisy promises not to overwatch with an AoE flamer that did what it did to the very first pod that we met, because that could be a little bit off-putting to our brand new recruits. They might think, oh, I'm gonna be safe now, and then they see Superior Daisy and think, dear God, what have I done? What are these life choices and why did I make them? That's honestly, it's a regular thing. You are not alone. It's a normal thought to join the Bunny League and go, oh God, why did I do that? I mean, it happens to everybody. All right, here we go. Let's get these guys. Reinforcements incoming. The question is, where are they going to land? Orange. I don't remember what orange is. Is that that's not a purifier. Actually, what is orange? So we got a trooper and I don't even know where they were. Oh, that's the Rocketeer? Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a feeling they're going to be in awe of Daisy's superiority. Weren't those... I think the flamethrower guys, they have different armor. They have slightly different armor, like actually different armor. So that's going to be interesting to see. Let's go in and just tuck down with Paula Abdul. We're going to take a ride to the wild side out here. Just straight up now tell me if we're gonna make it is the real question, but I'm pretty sure we are, is the answer. Kind of... You notice that we're currently utilizing our VIPs so that they're, you know, form over function. We're trying to make sure that they're at least providing and contributing to the war effort by scouting as well. Meat shield. No, 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 not meat shield. More like meat adjacent. Meat adjacent, I think, is the appropriate term for these VIPs. They're very important potatoes. I haven't seen the normal ones that aren't that overly upgraded and flamethrower types that often, and the rocket launcher troops aren't. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I think in general, we don't really leave them in very good condition. We come on through like a wrecking ball, and next thing you know, they don't look the same afterwards, you know? So that's perfectly understandable, Panzerbun. Yeah. I'm not always there. Oh, you don't have to always be there. Honestly, you just need to see the aftermath and realize that you were a part of it, right? That's what I always tell myself when I find a pile of dead Advent corpses. I'm like, you know, I was probably a part of that, but I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I was. So I'll just take pride in the fact that they're there. That's a regular Bunny League experience right there. All right, let's hold. Oh, I guess they dropped over there. That's a weird spot for them to drop. I hope we don't get rocketed now. Yep, that would be a travesty. Well, let's get the heck out of Dodge. We don't want to worry about this. Paula Abdul is the first out. Makes sense. And maybe we can have a halftime show once they they get out here and start singing and dancing. Next thing you know, you've got like an electric guitar. They start doing the hustle. Everyone's confused what era we're in and where we are, and Advent won't know the difference. That's some of the humor, really. Essentially, Advent's going to be like, oh, human culture. It's sort of an overview of humanity is what it is. Human entertainment. All right, evac, there it is. High five, we got out, no problems. There it is. Fantastic. All right, well, let's vamoose and blow this popsicle stand. That's how we would say it in our human entertainment shows. All right, look at that. Flawless victory, my goodness. And we even left a slightly wounded, most partially wounded naked guy out there. We were not bloodthirsty today. You gotta love that. Excellent. Flawless, yeah. Operation Knife Tower running a knife's edge. 5 enemies dead. Flawless victory. 5 bunnies rescued. That's the way. So we're gonna have multiple rookies and actually some resistance personnel as well. We almost killed more. I'll be perfectly honest, I forgot about those. That wasn't our fault, bunnies. That wasn't our fault. We didn't even see that last one. I mean, it's not like we did that one on purpose. I mean, they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yes, we max critted a civvy in the back of their head. Any kill is a good one. I bet Sven got home and was really disappointed he didn't get to fire either of his 2 rockets, right? Look at that, 3 promotions, amazing. Look at this. 3 rookies, 2 resistance personnel. They're looking very happy, like cult members. Gotta love this. Wrong place, right time. I mean, wrong time. Rookie Aaron Harris, rookie Paula Abdul, and rookie Benjamin Anderson. Love that. So I'm curious what their stats look like, actually. They're brand new. Brand new. Look at this. 69 aim. They're all pretty good. I'm actually kind of impressed. Benjamin Anderson has 18 dodge, 16 mobility, 8 hack, 27 psionics, and 62 aim. That's actually pretty potent, except for his dismal will. I mean, we can all work with that. This is pretty good. Those are good rookies. Those are going to be great bunnies. Oh, and we can clear the photo. Let's go ahead and do that. The alien squad was a 100% total success, and we've got 3 promotions. So we've got a brand new bunny here. They did a good job, and it is Kit Pop. Kit, you are joining. Welcome to the XCOM Bunny League. Gotta love this. So let's go ahead and mark Kit Pop as active. And Kit Pup, oh, look at that, already United Kingdom. It was meant to be. So this is going to be our Kit Pup. There we go. And now, as far as, I don't even know what Kit Pup is going to be. I don't even need to know what Kit Pup looks like. I love Kit Pup, one of my favorite people, one of my favorite bunnies in the whole wide world. I'm gonna name him the Shiny. There we go. Mad Dog. Mad Dog. Mad Dog. How about Mad Shiny? Mad Shiny. There we go. Mad Shiny is like a perfect Pokemon. I'm up. Yes, Kit's up. Let's go ahead and remove that helmet. What do we got, Kit? There. Oh, see, Kit. It's like a Matryoshka doll. You pull one out, and then inside's another one. You got one mask pulled off, and you got another mask underneath. This seems to be a real trend here. This is okay. All right, let's see. Kit, what do you got? What do you got here? Combat Engineer. So we have 63 aim, 15 mobility, negative dodge, good health, not great hacking. So very run-of-the-mill. Oh, a Storm Rider. So Tedster was saying that he updated the Storm Rider. We might as well. Let's do it. We're gonna have ourselves a Storm Rider. You're our only Storm Rider here. So what do we have? Windcaller's Legacy. Perfect. So what does he have? Scrounger for loot. We've got a free flashbang. We have bolstered wall. While shield wall is in effect. Oh, very interesting. That's right, because they can equip shields. I didn't realize. Bring them on for extra crit. Castling. Swap locations with an ally and immediately activate shield wall. That's cool. That's a really good icon that communicates what it's doing perfectly. And as far as, you know, the name to the action, that's just really cool. I think they did a really great job with that one. Frost Wolf Bite. Disaster cries out to smash all. Wow, what a start to the description. Deliver a slash without moving that detonates explosives that an enemy is carrying. As in, the enemy could be far away from you and you'll just sort of cut the air and blow up their explosives. Is that what that means? 3-turn cool. I think that's what that might mean. That's crazy. And Reaper. Wow. He has Reaper. That's insane. And to start off, they've got This One Is Mine, Conduit, Teleport to an Allied Soldier, and Knight's Charge. An upgraded shield bash that costs 1 action, does not end your turn. Oh my god, this is so cool. Sounds like Fuse. Did the class add +1 mobility? I think it did. The cloth looks as if someone had dipped it in starch several times. Wow, not too bad. Personal combat sim, that's right, we've got superior hacking. So before we forget that, let's take a quick look at our hackers. We've basically got the Dragoon, and Dragoon has PCS hacking. Okay. We have the Muton Sapper. They have PCS defense. I think we should probably give them better hacking. There it is. Just like that, 85 hacking on our big bro. The best PCS we could for hacking. That sounds awesome. All right, we got Jaga. So Jaga's already a beast. Entwine. Increase tongue grabs aim by 15. Bind damage by 2. Oh my god. So previously you'd go in, you would bind, you would deal 2 damage immediately, and then it would be 2 damage on the tick. This is going to be 4 damage on the tick, I think. Additionally, you get 30 defense when you're binding an enemy. Holy moly. Wow. That's insane. Yep. Glad we marked that one up. That's awesome. Go Jaga. Just sit on all the enemy and call it a day. So we got Viscous Accelerant. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Superior Daisy would have stacked up extra damage over time on the enemy if they survived. We've got Accurate Reaction. Increases accuracy with all reaction fire by 15. We've got Center Mass. You do an additional point of base damage when using guns. I assume that includes the Immolator because that is our gun. And Nightmare Fuel. Chemthrower attacks have a chance to cause pet. Okay, awesome. Let's get... So let's get this straight. Okay, so here's Superior Daisy. He has something special for Advent in this canister. Yeah. So not only does he burn them, but he also burns them with Nightmare Fuel. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. I'm all about that. Now, mind you, we had to do away with the the extra damage here, but nightmare fuel, that sounds awesome. I'm all about that. Holy moly, that's incredible, honestly. Stuffed a bunch of shrooms in that canister. Yep, it's all going downhill from now on. It's all going downhill. If they somehow refuse to burn, they might panic instead. I know. I'm super excited about that. Well, let's see what we got. Fluffle's at 67%. Right now, we could continue to get missions out here, but I'm still trying to find that LIB2. Smeeble has recovered. Permanent defense is now enabled on Advent. Officer training complete. Probably needs to... Yep, he needs more missions. We need to get Soljin to sergeant level, which means we have another officer slot available. I'm thinking recon would be perfect for it. And now we have multiple recon. We have another specialist, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll get Mr. RDRT in to start training. I feel like Oscar Mike might be nice. +5 mobility for the remainder of the turn could be clutch when we're trying to hit different objectives. So let's go ahead and do that. So he's now a pyromaniac version of Scarecrow. Wow, I didn't think about it that way. I guess so, yes. 100% infiltrated, extremely light, new scientist. Awesome. So here's where we have Old Dude 80, and we also have Grandpapa Dash. We have both of our German grandpas here. I'm feeling so safe inside. It's like a nice, warm, comfy blanket, stuffing me with semicanoodle and like red cabbage marinated in red wine and vinegar, right? All right, let's do this. Dismal Pipe, here we come. We're going to make sure that Advent, whenever they try to smoke up a storm, they're going to have a horrible time of it because we're going to ruin their pipe. All right, here we go. Bring our scientist out of here. That's not too far away. I think we can do this. This one's going to be fun. I like these. And they have such great rewards, right? Let's go ahead and scout with Ian. So who do we have? We've got Azrael. Okay, so we definitely want to scout with Azrael. That's a given, right? And we want to head out this way. Where are we starting? This is the pocket, so we can either probably, as much as I want to cut straight in, I feel like cutting along the border is still safer. How far off is the edge? Edge extends pretty far. So I'm still feeling like I'd rather come up this way and then come on over. We've got 20 rounds. So let's have Azrael approach the closest building. He does have tracking. We don't have anyone close by, so we'll head on over and take a look. Nothing there. So that makes me feel a lot safer just booking it all the way over, because we are not concealed. We are revealed except for Azrael or Frank. Got Old Dude 80 bringing up the rear as our brand new gunner, and then we'll have Ian all the way on the border out here. There we go. Not a bad start. Nicely grouped up. Nice and tight. Looking good. All right. So we've got Frank. Let's come around the outside here.
Affirmatif.
Negative contact, and we're gonna stay along the border. Just run right through. Oh, hello. So there we go. So Panzerbun, you were asking about what a Purifier's armor looks like. It is orange, but it looks a little different, yeah? Like a little more armor, a little more bulk to it. That's what they look like. They've got... Okay. I'm trying to do this without completely zooming. There we go. That's probably pretty good. That's probably as close as I can get. They've got the canister and everything, but they've got more bulk than like an officer. There's a standard trooper. And there is a Purifier like that. So they're a little bulkier, a little more armored. So we got an officer, trooper, Purifier, and I think there was another one out there, yeah? High five, man. Let's get crossbow to the corner. We can see about hacking. What do we have? So crossbow is a specialist, does not have failsafe. Hypnography, reinforcements will arrive. I don't like messing around with that until it's like the end of the mission. We'll hang tight. We're gonna go into shadow. We'll get Grandpapa Dets to get up top, maybe like here.
I'll be there soon.
So he's currently concealed once again for 2 turns. We've got Lewis to tuck up. They've got the laser rifle. We can actually head through maybe like this, and we'll just tuck up to the window and hold. we've got old dude 80 as a gunner. He'll get on through and he'll tuck up to high cover and hold. Mind you, they'll probably get spotted and we won't have reaction fire on it, but that's all right. That's all right. They'll scramble, and that means Azrael's going to be in a good spot. Hunker down, and here we go. The Panzerfaust troops just went on a diet. Ooh, Frost Lancer Purifier. That's what it is. So they're pulling away. Officer and trooper might come straight to us. No, they're pulling away. Interesting. All right, fair enough. So they're moving towards the objective. We might be able to hit the Purifier and the Lancer in the butt. That would be awesome. We'll have Azrael tuck up a little bit. We don't have any sharpshoot. Well, we've got a vector rifle, which isn't a lot of damage, but it's something. We've got the Frost Lancer. We can holo target the Frost Lancer. Like so. And then we'll get crossbow, SMG, Grandpapa Dad's 100%, huh? Well, does anyone else see? We don't see. So actually, let's take that shot. Let's take the shot to the Frost Lancer. Grandpapa Dad's. Nice. He's like, I'm here. Okay, we've been revealed, but we're already revealed. Let's see what they do. I don't think they actually know where we are, is the thing. So I think this is kind of a good thing. Now, we can combat protocol if we have line of sight. We just don't have line of sight to the Frost Lancer. In theory, yeah, see, we say we're over here. So I'm actually going to move up here with crossbow. We should still be outside of the aggro. And we still don't see the Frost Lancer. Hack leads to potential reinforcements. We're going to go into Overwatch. We have Lewis with the laser rifle. Will cause a bit of a commotion by breaking the window. Overwatch, we've got old dude with a cannon, and he has an advanced hair trigger for better reaction fire. And then we're going to hunker down right on the literal border with Ian. Here they come. There it is. Now they see us. One ding on the Purifier. Laser rifle has the graze. That armor's doing some work. Guy's got 3 left. Purifier moves again. Here comes the cannon. He's got 1 health remaining. At least he wasn't able to get any shots on us, right? Frost Lancer shot out to old dude 80, and he whiffs it. Shoots high. Oh, he's got like a shotgun or something, yeah? Officers pulling away. They're like, oh my gosh, there's something going on. Let's go the other direction. Let's go the other direction. That's fine. That's fine. Well, it'd be ideal if we can get old dude 80 a kill. That'd be amazing. That's 73% on the Frost Lancer. That sounds great. I mean, we should probably, yeah, let's just reload. And we'll try to reach out and touch the Frost Lancer. That's a very, very high value target. Shot on. There it is. Now it's 1-1. Let's have Lewis get in on the flank. 100%. Enemy down. All right, we're gonna tuck up. Combat protocol. Enemy down. Awesome. Typical officers. All right, so first pod has been cleared. The officer and his subordinate have left the area, and we are now approaching the evac point right here. So we've got Gramps. Let's go ahead and get Grandpapa Dats down here to pick up the loot. He made a beautiful fireball. He did. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. You gotta appreciate the beauty when you encounter it. Yeah. Advent datapad. Hey, Osmonde, it's good to see you. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to evac with our 3rd scientist. We currently have 4 engineers, and with this Ian White, we're going to have our 3rd scientist. Let's go in and just push up and grab the loot with Franck. We can now see that officer. Keep an eye on him. There they are. They're coming back. There's the aggro. You could see Dadis' eye patch from a mile away. From a mile away. All right, so let's go wide with Azarul. We're going to go ahead and holo target the officer. He's the higher priority. He can mark us. And then we're just going to start shifting our location here. We've got... We'll head on up. We also have the AP grenade, which is going to be phenomenal. So let's go ahead and toss that out. Ice bun. Nice. That guy's got 2. Excellent. Grandpapa Dets pushes on up. Says, I don't want to waste my bullets. Eat this. God, he's so badass. Why is he so badass? You know what? That's awesome. That's awesome. Love that. Doesn't even want to waste a bullet on that guy. Let's go in and get Lewis out here. And we're going to relocate. We'll actually reload as well. He's basically the Coldstream guard or something, yeah. Zip. Yep. Come on, Ian. Aren't you glad to be on our side? Ian's like, what have I gotten myself into? I just said I wanted to read more scientific papers. Now you get to reinforce science. You can read more scientific papers and dissect your enemies. Frost sectoid, frost droid, and a little wrinkly bean. Excellent. So that brings us up to 3, 4, 7 identified, 3 active. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and come around the outside here with Azarul. Should allow us to holo target the difficult targets. We've got the grub, we got the droid. I'm not too worried about the frost sectoid. I think let's get it on the grub. The grub's kind of annoying because of the acid spit and splash. All right, so what do we have? We've got Haywire Protocol. Nice! 97% chance to shut it down. Let's go ahead and vacate half cover into full. We'll Haywire Protocol. In theory, we can control this enemy. We can try. Good to holo the grub. They've got high dodge. Nice. All right, so 49%. You know, I'd rather just shut him down. We're just going to shut that guy down. Excellent. Although it's looking like we would have hit it, but that's fine. I'd rather take the higher percentage there. Just buy us a little time. And now we've got Grandpapa Dets. He's going to keep distance and keep the peace all at the same time. Ian White, we are so close. It's just right there. So we're going to get on the farther side of high cover and hunker down nonetheless, making it nigh on impossible to get hit. Grandpapa Dets now has full cover. Shot on 92. Hit that grub. Nice. High. Rolls high for Grandpapa Dets. Love that.
Heading there now.
Half cover for Mockingbird. 78%. Or walk fire. 100%. Enemy down. Beautiful.
Target eliminated.
And of course we got old dude 80. Let's go ahead and push up on a Hoff. And we're going to go ahead and suppress the sectoid and turn to Advent. Oh, he's raising the dead. But it's not quite as good as the Frost Necromancer, right? It's a Frost Zombie. It's a jacked zombie, but it's not quite the same. All right, let's go ahead and get Crossbow up. We're going to get Grandpapa Dets to tuck up to full and try to land that shot. So way out there at 66. Let's get a better chance here. So we'll push up with Azarul. We've got the holo target right on the Frost Sectoid. The Frost Droid is coming back online, but if we can, I'd like to take out that Frost Sectoid if possible. We have Combat Protocol. I suppose we could hit this as 3 to 4. That's pretty impressive, just because he's robotic, but 100% on the zombie. 76 now, I'll take that on the Frost Sectoid. Nice! Rolls high twice in a row for Grandpapa Dets. Showing us youngins how it's done, right? Showing us youngins how it's done. We can also bayonet strike. Let's hold on to that one, because that's a guarantee. Old dude 80. 53. Let's reload. I'm torn because hitting this is probably like the safer thing, but if we can remove this guy, I believe this one is disconnected, right? So let's go ahead and send it. Nice! Enemy down. Beautiful job. And just like that, it's just a stun frost droid. That is amazing. Well, that leaves us with crossbow combat. Well, actually, no. We can actually bayonet strike this. Let's hit him. And that is a pod clear. Dear God. That was a little overzealous. There's not much left there yet. Kill for the gunner. I don't know why, but I have a soft spot for that class. They do a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. It's quite impressive, really. Let's go ahead and grab that with crossbow. Nice on the Illyrium core. So there are still enemies out there. We've taken out 7 on a 7 to 9. Oh, well, actually, it says 8, but it's really 7 because one of them was a frost zombie. Let's go ahead and tuck up. We have tracking. There we go. Last 2 right there. Sectoid and frost sectoid. Fair enough. We're actually going to pull up and get actual sight on them. They're not flashy, but wow, do they pull weight. They pull weight all the time. Impressive. The saturation fire and everything like that is just mind-bogglingly good, right? Kind of interesting if we open with a bayonet strike on sectoids. Wouldn't that be insane? Well, tell you what, let's get pops. I don't know, can we... Let's get pops here. We will overwatch. We're gonna get Ian White way out here because we know they're the last of their kind. The last of the Mohican sectoids. We'll bring ourselves out this way. We are getting Gramps reloaded.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I go where you tell me.
And then we got Lewis. We're just gonna reload Overwatch out in the open and hold. We'll see if they go anywhere. Are they coming to us? Yep. Hey there. You're an all-star. Hey. One is naked, one is not. That's the real difference. Wow! Incredible damage from old dude 80. That is insane. All right, let's go in and remove their only hope, their only chance. Now they're completely desperate and desolate. That's what we like to see. That's perfect. He's got 2. We can shift out this way. We can combat protocol that guy. That's a kill. Goodbye to the naked guy. Goodbye, the naked guy. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. Is their Overwatch absolutely brutal? Yep. Yep. It really is. It really is. Overwatch. Let's go ahead and stab this guy. Mockingbird is mocking the frost sectoid. Ew, okay. All right, that's it. Awesome. All right, high five, bunnies. I think that's a flawless victory. Double. Oh my god, we got 3 Illyrium core on our looting there. That's kind of nuts. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. My goodness. All right, so we're gonna pull out with Ian White. That was very, very clean, and we got a lot of loot for that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hold. And that's all she wrote. Look at that. Amazing job, bunnies. Old dude 80's very first mission, our very first mission with our 2 best Gramps in the Bunny League. And this is how it ends up. This is honestly, the result of veterancy and experience, yes? Evac, let's get the heck out of Dodge. High five. Flawless. 10 out of 10. Even the game knows to rate this mission a 10 out of 10. Flawless victory. Fantastic. It was a dismal pipe for the smoking of Advent. There it is. Awesome job, bunnies. Awesome job. So that is huge. Not only do we get another scientist, which is going to be invaluable, but it actually crosses different thresholds. So one of the thresholds is you need 3 scientists to actually research certain things. Now we actually hit that hard threshold, and for the first time we've got 7 support personnel this early on in the career. That's actually really, really promising. Double promotions for both of the grandpas. Both grandpas come out in flying colors. Amazing job to both of our Grams. New staff acquired. Ian White. Research time decreased by 20%. Let's go ahead and clear out the photos. Look at, you just see grandpa's here, and then it doesn't even want us to see your face. My God. All right, soldiers up. Let's see how these promotions roll out. So old dude 80 is now a Lance Corporal. Fantastic. So center mass, terrifying suppression, or combatives. Now combatives is awesome. Extra dodge is great, and if you're close up to like a chrysalid or something, then chances are you're going to be all right. Now center mass ticks us over where armor, like there was, as an example, when it came to the sectoid, they were left with maybe like 1 point. This could have pushed us over, but I kind of feel like I'd rather get combatives even if we never use it. So I'm going to go ahead and grab that. We've got 76 aim, which is awesome for a gunner. Mobility 14. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get combatives. I'd rather old dude 80 makes it another 20 years. And then we got Grandpapa Dad's also a sergeant. Awesome. So deadly haze, increased tile coverage of fire, acid, and poison from grenades 100%. We've got silent killer. I love silent killer. You're not revealed from shadow when you kill with your primary weapon, very much like using your knife, but we have homing mines. This is really the choice for me. I feel like I have to choose between silent killer or homing mines, and homing mines are too entertaining. I feel like we got to go with homing mines. Sometimes you just got to shred and just destroy a pod, and homing mines can just do that for you. It's so powerful, and it even gives you one shot that's guaranteed to hit no matter who's shooting at it, as long as there's a mine on there. So that's really, really, really strong. So we're going to go ahead and push on forward and see what we got. I don't remember if we have too many other things in progress. I think we might have cleared all of our ops. The team outran our intelligence. This is not surprising, but also very impressive. Good job, team. Okay, so I guess we have stuff that we could sell, and potentially we could start building. If we could build a research and development building, that's going to allow us to not only man things more easily, but better yet, actually get bonuses like a laboratory kind of, right? So we got a lyrium core. We can probably sell a few. Like we can sell all but one, and that's pretty darn awesome. Underbarrel shotgun, advent weapon crate, advent data pad we'll hang on to. We've actually been low on intel a little bit, so we'll go ahead and do that. Now we're at 162. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. So now if we look, that means we can actually go here and we can build research and development. That's going to cost us 2, and then we have to do a power relay. Yeah. Hey, All Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just trying to strengthen our Avenger and allow us to push forward on with our liberation missions today. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday. Yeah. Hey, Haste, welcome back. I feel like my luck has returned. Thank you so much. Yeah. So currently we're actually just getting our equivalent workshop with a research and development building, and I'm actually going to clear out Rosa Delgado, and she's going to get out there for the building. What are you guys playing today? How are you guys doing? Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm all right. Played some. Oh, Phantom Brigade, very nice. I remember you played last time. That's the one with the, if I recall right, is Phantom Brigade, it's the one with the 5 seconds of action and you kind of like plan it out and everything like that. Yeah, I think it's the same one. I think it's the same one. Curious if we wanted to do mechanized warfare, that's 80 supply, so we need 50, right? We might be able to get away with it. That it's such a cool game. That's such a cool game. I'm so glad that you get to experience that a little more. Yeah. So we just want to hit 80 because I'd like to start on a Spark if at all possible. We've got alloy plating, laser rifle, advent data pad. I think we'll go ahead and sell the 25. That means we need 18 in order to start on the Spark. Illyrium core, another one. We actually need that. We actually, believe it or not, we actually need that one. I don't know if we are going to be able to get it right this very second, but we're very, very close. And I'm totally fine with that. Everything happens at the same time. Fun game. It really does. It does. I think I obviously haven't been back since I played it before it was in full release. So, I mean, I'm curious how much of a change there is. That's super exciting, yeah? Oh, look at that. And guess what? We can actually improve our intelligence. We now have 10 because of our resistance personnel boost. And that's probably going to mean we're going to be able to find that Lib 2 and push forward. That's going to be really, really great. Because we're on strength 2 right now, vigilance of 5. So they're swarming in. 9 hours out here. I don't think so. Savage. High concentration of beast-like enemies. Okay. I didn't play it on launch. I've enjoyed the hell out of it. Well, you know what? It's probably a good thing you didn't, because that means you get access to it when it's already in its full-fledged form, right? That's super, super cool. I'm a little jealous. That's awesome, man. Operation Iron Killer. Find a lead. 7 and 9. Ooh, another scientist. My gosh. Frost Legion Purge. The Advent Frost Legion has dropped alien units in and are looking to cleanse the area. Well, we would definitely like another scientist. That would bring us up to 4 and 4 already. We haven't found our second liberation mission yet, but I will definitely take that, right? Concealed start in a city center, and we have to rescue a VIP. Okay, fair enough. So we got to get in and get out silently, it seems like. So definitely want to keep working with our recon. Definitely would like to... We could try out Smeebs. We could try out... What would be good here? If we're trying to be silent, I feel like Jaga is amazing because it could bind and basically CC and control. If we're trying to be quiet, Gramps is very quiet. Lewis is really, really good. I think I'll get Lewis. I would like to keep working... Where is... Oh, yes. So Lumux Fabuloso's out for 4 more days, so he's not quite back yet. That would have been a great one to have. I guess let's get Superior Daisy now that it can basically burn people with Nightmare Fuel. That's always a plus. And then we have our new Storm Rider with Kid Pup. And then we can also finally round it out with like a specialist. I think that feels right to me. So let's see. For Kit Pup, definitely want to have alloy plating. Definitely want to have a nanoscale vest. That still maintains the 4 mobility. We've got Kevlar armor. That's looking good. We have 3 med kits. Specialist, don't need it on the Arsonist. We'll go ahead and flashbang up like this. And we've got an AP grenade where explosives aren't effective. And then Jaga, Viper shotgun. I don't know if we can actually build anything new yet. Laser muton rifle, laser pistol, demolition rifle. So Immolator's already up, laser rifle's up, Viper shotgun is what we got. We can do an alloy sword. So let's go ahead and make weapons available. And that'll allow us to get that alloy sword for Kid Pup. For our specialist, moving at 14, we could potentially get another laser rifle in here. And that means crossbow is now moving at 12, and that's perfectly fine. I think that's acceptable. So do we have any PCS? Not at the moment. As far as our weapons go, we can weapon upgrade, strip upgrade, and what do we have? Advanced scope, advanced hair trigger. So I feel like I'd rather have... It's interesting because I actually don't think I need a lot of aim assistance here on Lewis because Lewis is focused, so he's guaranteed to hit. I feel like if we gave Lewis an AP round, that could be more beneficial than something that he has here. So we could actually say, make utility items available, grab an AP round, and that's going to guarantee that he's going to be able to pierce some armor when he actually connects with focus. I think that'll be really powerful. He's got the powered bayonet to close that gap. Reflex stock, that'll be nice if he does miss. And we'll hang tight with that. Viper shotgun. We're looking at advanced laser sight. We have the advanced heavy barrel, so if we want to get in there and just blast someone with Jaga, that'd be awesome. For the Immolator, not too sure if we have anything else that we could stick on here, because it's very flamer specific. And then we have the laser rifle. We'll go advanced scope and expanded magazine. And we'll do this. This is looking pretty good. And let us go, yeah? I didn't play... The devs are working on pilot leveling up. Oh, they are. Okay, awesome. That was something that I was curious about. Pilot, like, progression was a real question in my head. So that's awesome to hear, yeah? This bunny needs to get some sleep. Recipher, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. All right, so, hey, Azkis, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. We've got New Chile. Let's head back on over to New Australia and keep scanning. We're hoping with our 10 Haven nerds and our additional 4 points of scanning, we're going to be able to find Lib 2. New target acquired. And it is Advent supplies. I will definitely take that. We definitely need supplies. So that's going to be great. This one is concealed start, requires 100% infiltration. So I believe this is the one where we're doing the tagging once again. So same deal. We need to just keep our head on, remember, show restraint, and hopefully we'll get ourselves into a good spot. Now, I want to get Sojin in because Sojin needs to level up one more time in order to progress to trial by fire so that we can actually get Mac leveled up, etc. We'll get Grandpapa Dad's in there. We will have Big Bro. We'll have Classy Clue. We will have and Ravens for recon. And let's actually get Yard Bunny Recipher with 20 base mobility. 20 base mobility. My God, that is terrifying. Wow, alloy plating for sure. I don't even know, like, can we give them... So they've got a sword. I mean, we definitely need to give them something a little more special. Traditional sword at the minimum. Can we make a alloy sword? Yeah, that is crazy. Alloy sword. There we go. They definitely need something. Armor-wise, I'm guessing... we'll get another nanoscale vest, because... I mean, they're sort of... they're very focused in what they do. Let's put it that way, right? Very, very focused in what they do. Alloy sword. Love that. And heck... Laser Shorty. I know... I realize I'm trying to get more supply, but that's too good. It's too good. Ceramic plating, med kit for a recon, SMG. We've got laser muton rifle. Do we have any more alloy plating? I believe it takes trooper corpses and it takes some alloy, one alloy, I believe. So that's not bad. So we're out of corpses, it seems. That's fair. So let's go in and get that alloy plating for big guys. We'll do the same actually for Cuban. They get their med kit. That's great. Love the eye patch. I always do that. Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to go ahead and... Do we have an AP grenade? They've got a grenade slot. They do. They can move on 13. That's fantastic. And we don't have any PCSs. Weapon upgrades. Okay, so one thing I would like to do, weapon upgrade, will go hair trigger because they're constantly doing suppression. And we'll get an expanded magazine to compensate. For Grandpapa Dad's, man, I cannot wait until we get the advanced laser weaponry so we can get a laser vector rifle. We'll go with the... Let's go with the laser sight, and we're going to grab the expanded magazine. And for our shield bearer scope, hair trigger. And that's looking like it's not too bad. We could probably add in like a flashbang to disrupt the enemy, and I'm thinking that's looking pretty good. We've got 2 med kits with more uses here. We've got 2 flashbangs and an AP grenade. Maybe we'll do a frag because we can make up the distance for how small of a range to throw. There it is. 7 days, 14 hours, extremely light. Let's do it. Do you put the monocle of combat on your snipers? The monocle of combat. I love it. The monocle of combat. That, yeah, it's not a bad idea at all. We actually have on our Dragoon a monocle, and we named them Smarties just because it seems like they're so smart with that monocle. What do we have here? 7 hours to start liberating New Chile. No, thank you. That's a little rapid to respond for me. So where are we at? Avatar Project has now been released. That shows 2 pips, I believe, to start. There it is. And we shall continue scanning. We're looking for that Liberation 2. Faceless Autopsy has been completed. That is phenomenal. Chameleon Suit. And Psionics. I'm tempted. Let's see, this is down to Illyrium Crystal, huh? Combat armor, magnetic weapons is supply. We're limited by supply. Well, let's start on psionics, because I would like to get this done. It is 30 supply, so it is pushing us back, but I think it could be worth it, yeah? My sniper has the monocle of combat and a semi-nobility background. Sounds like he's in the right place at the right time. Look at that. We've got 2 new bunnies. This is excellent. So let's head on over to the armory, and we shall christen La Bunnies. So That brings on our Grenadier. And next up is Chappie. So Chappie's going to be our very next Grenadier, very much needed. Right now we've been missing out on Fabuloso, so it's going to be really nice to have another Grenadier. They're too useful. So there's our Chappie. So we just got to update this here. So we got Chappie. We got Chappie. And we've got Boom Boom. I think that seems perfectly acceptable as a nickname. So we got United States. Fantastic. And we'll come in with American English. That's looking very, very nice. We'll go ahead and change the loadout so that we've got our SMG to compensate for all the explosives we're about to carry. It's like some type of prayer. Please bless us for all of the explosives we're about to bring into combat. Actually, I just realized Chappie has 16 mobility even with all those grenades. That's insane. Holy moly. We might actually switch him to an assault rifle. That's impressive. My goodness. And then last but not least, we also have Weird Fish. So our brand new Ranger is going to be Weird Fish. So Weird Fish joins the crew. I love that. So all other Rangers I usually put with face camo. I think that's going to be awesome. Yeah. One day Samoan will be an option. Oh, absolutely. I mean, some of the bunnies are bulky like a Samoan, you know? So we got Weird Fish here. Yeah, you're up. You're up. And you're holding down Lafort. And we're going to have Of the Sea. Weird Fish of the Sea. Love it. And that's going to be from the United Kingdom. Perfect. So we got United Kingdom. And
copy that.
There it is. Perfect. I mean, a country no. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe they'll add it. What role best fits a Furian super killer with night vision like Riddick? Well, I usually have you, at least in Battletech, with all of the LRMs. So anyone who can hit people with, like, grenades. Maybe another Grenadier would be awesome, yeah? I'd be all for that. Grenadiers are so powerful. All right, Lummox is back online. That means we have access to Fabuloso once again. It's been too long. There it is, Liberation number 2, and another scientist. That is insane. We're gonna have 5 scientists and 4 engineers. What luck. That is incredible. I don't think I've ever had this density of support personnel ever. That is amazing. We finally get to bring in Fabuloso once again. He's back online. Super Fuzzy Duck is back online. All of the originals are coming together. We've got Smeebs, our original Warden. We've got Old Dude 80 getting on up there. And actually, what kind of mission is this? I didn't even look. Revealed start. Oh, we're fighting our way out. Okay, it's 10 to 12 though, so we got to be really, really cautious with this. We've got our new Grenadier with Boom Boom. No needle arsenal yet. 5 days 20. I think that's going to be pretty good. So let's see. Do we have enough to build another alloy sword? We do. We're really pushing the limits here. Send the dream team. Yeah. The dream team. Alloy sword. We needed 3. We're getting so many melee specialists right now. Ceramic plating abound. Here it is. More ceramic plating. And more ceramic plating. We're out of the alloy stuff, I believe. We'll just double check here. Yeah. Looks like it. That's okay. We got AP for Old Dude. That's phenomenal. We've got Oh, we've got double Grenadiers. Wait a minute. Whoops. Okay, so we need a lot of boom. I don't know if we need that much boom, but that's very, very cool. You know, I'm sure my fantasy football XCOM team is doing well. My God, I can imagine a dream team. Haven Advisor is New Brazil, huh? I forgot our Havens have advisors. New Chile has Savax. I would like to get Savax. I feel like in this case, though, because we're shooting and moving, Spike's probably going to be more useful here. So I'm going to go in and get our Dragoon. We're going to have 2. Oh, Juggernaut. You know what? Expected. We might have to boost. I'm willing to boost for this in order to get all the cannons and rockets and everything. Yeah, we're not. I think we're going to have to boost. That's okay. We can do this. And I'm going to replace our Haven Advisor for the recruits, so we'll get Spike back in there. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we got. So we have 2 rockets out of Sven. We've got AP cannons out of Old Dude 80. Smeeps is coming in with some incredible mobility, so we might as well add in like a flashbang or something. We've got all of the boom, and then we're also going to want to make sure that we've got a med kit somewhere. And then here we also want to make sure that we have some AP rounds. Do we have enough for that? We might be low. We'll get AP. There it is. That allows us to move at 13. Still get the shots on infantry. I don't know if we have any laser rifles left over. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Man, we've really depleted the armory here. It's all right. It's all right. What do we got? Weapon upgrades, a scope. Okay. We're a little low on upgrades right now. If we strip, do we have anything? Nope, that's it. All right. Well, 6 days, 7, 13 to 15. If we boost, it's going to be 10 to 12 with 5 bunnies. Well, sure. Why not? All right, let's go. Ammo and ammo specific slot doesn't drain mobility even though the loadout's... Oh, really? I didn't know that. I think the bunnies probably told me before, but I've forgotten already, yeah? Lummox is getting on out there, and Lummox is Needle Arsenal, so that's going to be huge. Well, tell you what. Let's keep... Now that we've got Lib 2, let's keep scanning out in New Chile, because we're actually doing some intel work out there. Same thing with grenade specific. Oh man, that's awesome. What gear do you want? Yes. We want any gear at this point. Any gear will be fine. New target acquired, 5 days. Another, oh my god, another scientist. Okay, I think we are kind of overextended at the moment, so I wish I could take that. Chosen sabotage failed. There should be another sabotage as well. Officer training complete for Mr. RDRT. So we can actually start training with someone else now. We need a level up past Lance Corporal. No soldiers available. Okay. And then out here we can also choose some new bunnies to train. Well, what do we need? I mean, we need another sharpshooter. I mean, I suppose we could have Aaron Harris as a sharpshooter. That's something that we can do. They've got 69 aim. That's not horrible. Let's do that. So let's get ourselves a second sharpshooter. That'd be very, very, very helpful. So we'll go sharpshooter here, 10 days out. And I remember Paula King being very, very good. Oh yeah, 18 dodge, 16 mobility. That's not bad, yeah? Yeah, yes, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see, we've got Agent Akimbo. I haven't had the best luck with Akimbo, and needing to build pistols has not worked out super great for me. Heavy, Hijacker, Hoplite, Juggernaut, Ranger, Recon, Scrapper, Shinobi, Survivalist, Technical. I mean, I suppose they'd make a decent technical, right? How deep does the stealth path go? Pretty good, yeah? What role do you have? You're a sharpshooter, Panzer. You're our only sharpshooter, and now we're hoping to get a second. That would be awesome if we could. I think that'll be very, very, very helpful. I'd kind of be okay with a technical. It's been a long time since I've had a technical. That would be kind of nice. So I think I'm going to go ahead and try. So here's a technical, and begin training. Off we go. Let's do it. We have quite a number of ops going on at the same time. Let's keep scanning. New target acquired. 10 days. Lots of rookies. Okay, so maybe we might be able to finish a mission before that, but it's not looking too hot. Let's see what we're left with. So 68, 73. Oh my god, our new liberation missions, Liberation 1 in New Chile, where we started. 90 and 97. Esmeralda Flores recruited to Haven in New Chile. So we got another one. So we can actually switch that on over to Intel. I didn't actually expect to recruit when we didn't have recruit selected. Chosen sabotage failed. Double sabotage failed for the assassin and the warlock. And there we go. Extract a VIP. We got to fight our way out with a scientist, and we'll get an intel package. Find a lead. Concealed start. City center. Oh, we got to rescue a VIP. Here we go. Is everybody fine? Everybody is fine, Devs. Everybody is fine, and we're about to push our way up to 5 scientists. So this is going to bring us up to number 4. And we have another one with Liberation 2 that we just started infiltrating to get another scientist to 5. and we were actually provided an opportunity to get a 6th scientist, but we didn't have enough bunnies, so I had to pass on that one. So here we go. It's going to be a rescue VIP from a vehicle. I don't know if it's the train or anything like that. We'll have to see. But we are concealed. Yeah, no worries, Dad. Take your time. Take your time. Frost Legion Purge. So we're going to see the Frosties out here. So Jaga cannot frostbite them all. And that's all right. So are we starting in the pocket? We are right in the pocket. Looks like there is a van, like an A-team van, and close by is the extraction point. So moving right down the border seems like the right play here. We have Lewis, our ranger. We've got Superior Daisy, who burns everybody. We got Kit Pup, our brand new Storm Rider. We've got Crossbow, our original specialist. Azarul to scout. So let's go ahead and move forward with Azarul. And push on over to half. And then we'll just stack right behind. Here we go. Full speed, as quickly as possible. Just right behind Azarul. Doesn't matter if we're out in the open or not. We're all concealed at the moment. There it is. Wraith Commando. Ooh, there's their Templar, Frost Priest, and more. All right, so fair enough. Let's go ahead and get up where we can see all three. We have a Frost Priest, a Wraith Commando, and an Advent Sentry. The Wraith Commando is devastating. Absolutely nasty. We don't want to have to deal with that if possible. I mean, we'll come up. We are concealed, so let's get into high cover with Lewis. And we're going to go ahead and overwatch. We've got Jaga. We'll get into half. I mean, a spit would be amazing, but I think we're out of range. So Overwatch first. We'll see where they go. We got Superior Daisy. I'd like to get closer.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And we will actually Overwatch with Superior. We got Kit Pup.
Heading there now.
And he is going to intercept.
Overwatch.
And then Crossbow. I guess we'll get up in a high cover and Overwatch. Let's see where they go. We've got 17 rounds. Let's go ahead and holo target on the Wraith Commando. There it is. All right, here they come. It looked like they came out of the building, so my assumption is they're going to continue that path, but I have no idea. They might go right back in. No, they're walking to us. Nice. They're none the wiser. Okay, so the real question is... they might panic, bunnies. They might panic, right? So let's hang tight for a second. We can shoot twice with Lewis, so let's hold. We got Azarul. Let's go ahead and holo target up. Right now, we already have holo targeting on the Wraith Commando. Let's go ahead and put it on the Priest. Excellent. And we have Kit Pup. We're going to Let's move up to the truck and intercept. We are going to hold because we have combat protocol in case we need it. And then Lewis is going to hold, and we're going to start with a burn. So here we go. I guess the question is, I don't remember, is the Wraith Commando immune? So if we take a look with Lewis as an example, there's a Wraith Commando. So he has melee resistance, Shadow Step, Psy Commando immunities, immune to fire, Chrysalid poison, and knockback. Okay, so he's immune to fire. Blade Storm. Okay, well that kind of sucks. We do have Blast Canister though. You can hover the cursor over the enemy icon to see the hit chance with a fire cone. Oh, you can? Where does it show? Oh, unless you mean like this one here. Over the icons. Like if I do Fire Immolator and I hover 100%, 100%, 95%. Oh, there you go. Except we're going to be dealing fire damage and the commando's immune to fire damage. the icons will be gray. I did not know that. Thank you so much. So I feel like we might be better off with an AP grenade in this situation. So let's go ahead and do it. Here we go. Going loud. Nice. All right, there he goes. Oh, drat. All right, fair enough, guy. So obviously, I didn't know either until very recent. Oh, seriously, I did not know that at all. Well, he's not immune to frost. So maybe we can do something with that, right? We don't want to get into melee with him. So let's go ahead and spit all over that guy. Not... Okay, maybe not as dangerous as I recall. Then again, we've got Jaga right now, so I'm... Yeah. All right, well, that was nice and clean. Let's go. Overwatch, crossbow,
On the move.
and hold. What do we have? There's the truck. Maybe it would pay off for us to get high ground. So let's get on the roof. Besides that, all is well. Yeah. Besides that, yes. All right, here we go. High cover. I realize I should probably be scouting with Azerol, so let's do that. Hold. Yeah, the graphics cards now are so huge. They're all getting, like, they're all their own computers, yeah. There we go. Frost Purifier, Frost Legion Necromancer, and a Cursed Trooper, not a Sorcerer. That's awesome. Overwatch. We've got Superior Daisy. We're going to get into half. And we shall just hang tight. Overwatch. We've got Crossbow. Half. We've got Kit Pup. Full cover. Let's hang tight. And let's see what they do. They're pulling away from us. I should mail my 3080 to HB so we can do SLI. You are very sweet. That is thank you for the thought. You're very, very sweet. Okay, so we've got Lewis. Any movement towards the enemy is going to trigger him, it seems. So if we get out way out to the side, we don't detect any new ones. There's definitely more than this on the field, that's for sure. The Necromancer is very dangerous. Frost Purifier, Cursed Trooper. I'm going to actually highlight and holo target the Necromancer. We saw what happened the last time we couldn't deal with the Necromancer. He sent like 5 bombs. You could do it every other turn. Frosty. What's a good way to do this? I mean, Kit can guard, then move into the corner.
Okay.
Crossbow can suck up on half. And if we want to hack, map alert, targeting squad integrated communications. Well, actually, it might be one way to pull him, right? It might be one way to pull him. What do we have? Soldier aim increased by 20 and crit chance increased by 20 for 7 turns. Squad gains squad sight. Let's try targeting. Why not? Failed hack will result in nearby enemy groups being alerted. Oh no. Okay, well, we pulled them. We pulled them. Here they come. We've gone loud.
Can't get through.
Or not. They didn't do anything. Okay. Interesting. I guess they don't count as nearby. How does that work? I mean, that's fine. We head down. Can we get through silently? How does that work? Here, we'll go blue. And I'm actually going to double time to get another move. We'll move over to high and we'll go Overwatch. Then Lewis is just going to Overwatch from here. And Superior Daisy is going to move to stack. No surviving witness is 100% stealth. Yes. Let's see what they do. They're coming to us. All right, they found us. They found us. Viper shotgun misses. Laser rifle hits center mass. Awesome. All right, well, let's see what we got. So the Frost Purifier is going to be immune. Frost Purifier is going to blow up when we destroy him. So there's that to think about. We've got Crossbow. He's got the combat protocol, so we can definitely remove the threat. Let's do that. Enemy down. Beautiful. And that allows us to get on up and sit on that guy. Hello, Cursed Trooper. Feel the burn. Oh my god! 4 initial damage. That is awesome. Insta-gib. That is amazing. Wow. All right, well, from here, we do have a flanking shot right on our target. 97. It was a crushed. Wow, no kidding. And Lewis drops in a massive crit for 8. I don't know. Wow, okay. Well, Kit Pup. Can Kit Pup hit that guy? We can't hit with Kit Pup from here. Azarol can. And then they're superior. Well, I mean, yeah, it's too bad that we can't reach from here. That's one heck of a hug. Yeah, yeah, it is. Intercept. Nope. Well, Azarol can get the kill. That's for sure. 82%. He'll reveal himself. I'm kind of okay with that. So shot on. Nice. High five. Good job, bunnies. Azarol is now a sergeant. Just like that. That's amazing. All right, Kit Pup. Let's go in and grab the loot. Keep it tight. Unwavering stance. All right. Fair enough. Good for the suppression. And then we'll tuck up with hot stuff. Oh boy. Destroyer Commando, Advent Stun Lancer, and a Bio Trooper. Oh boy. Wow, that's quite an instant reaction. All right, fair enough. They're outflanking us and they've got Overwatch. Okay, well, I know we've got a specialist, but they're not in the right position right now. We can't quite reach with the flashbang. We can definitely burn civilians. We can burn civilians. That's always a plus. Let's pull back out of here. We've got Kit Pup. Let's go and grab the loot.
Moving to position.
Illyrium Core, nice. And we're going to move into an interception position if they want to close the gap. We got Ice Bun. Full speed in a high cover. We've got Azarol no longer concealed, so we got to keep that in mind. Close the high cover. We got Jaga. We got Lewis. All right, so Jaga may be... If we do Slither, we get extra 20 defense and 4 mobility, which is very, very strong. We might be able to post up and then shoot out with, like, Bitter Frost Spit or something like that. Let's actually just move up to high cover and then see if we can reach with the Spit. Yeah, we'll try to nail that Stun Lancer and soften him up. Nice. Full 6 right there. Stun Lancer now is 2. And we got Superior Daisy and Lewis. I don't know if Lewis is going to see that, but he might be able to get in some Overwatch fire if the Stun Lancer closes the gap. And we're just going to Overwatch here and see what they do. Here they come. Commando's up. Shot on Kit Pup. Kit Pup is all right. Stun Lancer. We whiff it. Oh, no. Nice! And panic. We panicked the Stun Lancer's corpse. Amazing. Wow. That's a lot of nightmare fuel. Well, we should... Oh, no. So we got a bit of a problem. Our VIP's in there. Okay, so we got to do this quickly, bunnies. Bit of an issue. Superior Daisy got a little bit overzealous with his nightmare fuel. Can we please... All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get... Rush and bind. Yes. Bind that guy. Do it up, buddy. Get him. I think... Did that work? Oh, there it is. Excellent. He's chilled as well. Fantastic. Okay, so other than that, we have a bit of an issue. How are we going to do this? Superior Daisy is... I mean, he's very hot. He's so hot right now. Kid Pup moves and starts burning, so I doubt Kid Pup's going to be able to open and unlock the door before it explodes on the next turn. If we have... That was a little unexpected. Tell you what. Oh, Azarol. Azarol's got it. Azarol's got it. Hack in, buddy. Hack in. The problem is Azarol's going to be standing right next to an exploding truck. So... Hang on. Before I do this... So here's the thing. This thing's going to explode. Azarol uses his last action to open this door. And that means that he's going to be standing next to an exploding truck. That does not seem good. I wish I could... I can't tell if this truck is, like, engulfed in fire or is on fire, right? You panicked the soldier's body, didn't burn the civvies. It was not a complete success. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't, for sure. Well, let's get reloaded with Mockingbird. Gotta think here. I'm not too sure. We get over this away. We can see the enemy, but I mean, we can flashbang it up just to safeguard ourselves from the commando. And I guess Kid Pup can go out and strike. Destroyer Commando has side commando immunities. Missed shots against him will generate shielding. He's got an energy shield and he's disoriented at the moment. So striking him is not horrible. So let's try to hit him when the extra range is not helpful. Yeah. All right, so hit's burning and we hit this guy. Windcaller's Legacy triggers so we can pull away. Apparently we can even open and close the door. I don't know why that matters, but we are burning. That's not cool. If we tuck up, can we hack from here? We can. Hack the door. Hack the door. Hack it. This might be how we get out of here. Small intel cache? Yes, please. 100%. Wow, that is clutch. This might get us out of these shenanigans right now. Okay, fantastic. So we're now going to use Azarol to free action open the door. That allows us to get the scientist the heck out of Dodge. And we're just going to run somewhere else. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Those are the last 2 out of 9. They're not burning now. So we actually got the VIP. That also allows Azarol to get away. And I think we're okay now. Oh my god. So clutch. Ranged hacking is so clutch. So then we've got Lewis. Lewis moves to half. And then we just need to get some distance and burn in peace. Here we go. High five. Hey, Mr. Cloyster, good to see ya. There it is. Beautiful. All right, he's disoriented. Tries to shoot our specialist. Doesn't land it. Nice. And I love that. It's almost like Jaga, he gets the kill, unravels the bind, and picks up the loot. It's so fancy and clean, yeah? So far, so good, Mr. Cloyster. Thanks so much for asking, yeah? Ooh, boy, we gotta get Kid Pup out of here. We're just trying to get through our liberation missions. It's Liberation 2 for us, yeah? So we're just taking attempt number 3 at Commander difficulty. Actually, where is the evac point? I am trying to remember. It's up here. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So with that, we can actually get in on the strike. We could hit that guy. What else do we have left? What do we have available to us? So we've got Ricardo. We'll just have him, I guess there's the pipe. We'll have him move up towards the pipe of safety. Breaks neck, swipes wallet. Swipes wallet. That's the way. That's the way. All right, let's get into Hoff with Azarol. We're going to go in and holo target this gentleman. Because after all, if we miss, every time we miss, once again, he gets an energy shield. So anything that's going to help us to hit him is going to be phenomenal, right? And then, of course, we've got Jaga. We can actually rush and bind the guy. I forgot. Actually, we should totally do that. Let's do it. Let's get that guy. There it is. So how much does he have left now? He's got 1. Okay. This all of a sudden got a lot less dangerous. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. And if we wanted to, we can even stab him. Let's do it. There it is. Awesome. Puzzles. 5. Not too shabby. How convenient you move the VIP to do the evacuation. Ain't that the truth? Super, super helpful. Glad of it. Oh, why is the... Oh, I thought the cinematic camera was trying to tell me something, and it made me rather nervous. All right, Mockingbird is moving. Off we go. And then we got hot stuff. Too much burning even for hot stuff, let me tell you. And we're going to come out this way, away from the truck. And then we got poor Kit Pup, who honestly is very fast and is going to run as quickly as possible. And hopefully it's just going to eat the 2 ablative, or 2 regular ablative. There we go. We've got one more turn of the burning, and the burning is done. I think we might get away with a flawless victory. That is very, very, very interesting. Did not expect it with everything going on. So very, very happy to see that. What a pleasant surprise for sure. All right, off we go. Full speed for every bunny. And we've got Lewis getting on up there.
Will do.
Superior Daisy, all the hot stuff.
Copy that.
And let's go. Let's get Kit out of here. I think Kit's been a burning star. A burning star of the Bunny League. We should probably get him out of here. There we go. He's like a shooting star, a meteor or something. Reinforcements incoming on the next. Well, let's just group up around the vehicle. Anyone who's up top is going to be able to assist. So we got Lewis up here. We're going to get our buddy Superior Daisy up there as well. We got Crossbow. Crossbow's moving. Next to the vehicle, we've got Azarul. He's up top. And Overwatch. And believe it or not, I'm scared to do it, but Overwatch. There we go. What do we have? Incoming reinforcements. Now it should blow up. I sure hope it doesn't. If it does, I'll be sad. All right, awesome. Frost mech and a trooper. Not too shabby.
They're shifting their attack.
He's a man of burning passion. Yes. Nice. Solid laser rifle damage to the Frost mech. That is amazing, actually. I'm very, very impressed. So now Bitter Frost Spit could be amazing, but we definitely want to get the heck out of Dodge. So let's go ahead and start with those that are already up here. We move out this away. Let's go with... Let's get out here. I'm curious if we can reach down. Oh, we can reach down below with the burning. Wow, we missed. Or we miss. That's fine. It's all right. Golly. Golly. All right. All right. Fine. 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 Here we go. Shoot that guy. Awesome. Frost mech down. Okay. Well, we kind of have to deal with this guy now. Because... Here. Have an AP grenade, and I hope that takes care of business. Oh, no, not quite. And he's not even burning yet. That's embarrassing, honestly. Can we shoot him from here? Looks like we can. Send it. Oh, no. Okay. Gosh darn it. Are you actually going to make... This guy's such a jerk face. All right. Fine, fine, fine. Let's give him some Frost Spit instead. I wanted to get up top, but we had to do this. There it is. Okay, perfect. Well, we're moving. Let's go. And now we are just one turn away from safety. Reinforcements incoming on the next. So everyone group up, please.
Moving on target location.
It's a little bit safer here today. And there she goes. I think we got out without a scratch. That's not too bad. I mean, other than Kit Pup, but, you know, his clothing absorbed all the scratching. There we go. High five. Excellent. Wow. 11 out of 11 enemies removed from the field successfully. Flawless victory. More importantly, that is Liberation 2 in the bag. And now we get our 4th scientist. That is excellent. We have another mission queued up for our 5th. And we were offered an opportunity for a 6th. Didn't expect that, but we didn't have enough bunnies. Unfortunately, we couldn't take that one. So this is huge. This is going to be really nice. And as we are starting to build our research and development, we're going to be able to get even more bonuses out of our scientists. Maybe we can keep up with the Advent power curve 4 out of 6 bunnies with promotions. That is a huge win, and Ricardo has joined the fold. New staff acquired. Excellent. So let's go over to Armory. We're going to go in and clear out the photo out here. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, we just got our new scientists that we can add. And more importantly, Kit returned. We had a flawless victory, and we don't have to worry about any injuries this time around. Actually, instead of doing Kit's promotion at the moment, I think I'm going to need more time with that one. So let's go in and start with our specialist. The nice thing is we've got medical protocol. I love that. We can actually heal remotely. That's going to be huge. So let's get that in for crossbow. And then we've got Azarul. That one's relatively straightforward. We got rapid targeting to allow us to target multiple places in a row. So we'll go in and do that. So we can holo target 2. And then for a ranger with Lewis and Mockingbird, aggression, cool under pressure. We've got scrap metal. I feel like kills with your assault rifle restore 1 sawed-off shotgun charge. Let's go in and grab cool under pressure. We'll grab a little bit of Overwatch support here, yeah? And then now, we've got Kit Pup. So this is the new Storm Rider class updated by Tedster. So I don't really know too much about what it has, but we'll be able to take a look together. So we've got the regular stuff. Windcaller's Legacy. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP, do not end the turn, and attacking an enemy within blue move range grants a move-only action. If using empty secondary weapon, the move action is granted for all melee attacks, including dashing. So if we were to do blue moves, then we get a follow-up. We can actually equip a shield as well, and there are other things there for shields. I recall we can do a Ballistic Guardian shield, and they can do that. I've never done this before, so that's going to be interesting. Curious if we can empty this out. How does that work? Empty like that. So if we take a look, on the top row, this one is mine. Mark target, free action, 50 crit chance, 50 defense against it. We've got Haymaker. Main hand melee attack removes many positive effects from the enemy, deals critical electrical damage. Cutthroat, 15 crit chance, ignores armor on biological enemies and an extra 2 crit damage. It's almost like having an advanced heavy barrel. We got Dervish. Once per turn, killing an enemy reduces all ability cooldowns by 1 turn. Gore, killing an enemy has a chance to panic some of the nearby organic enemies. I love this one. This is awesome. We saw this on Mufu, the original, mech augmented Mufu, and this was an amazing perk, yeah? And we got Enrage. Become enraged for 2 turns, dealing 25% more melee damage and becoming immune to mental effect. But you suffer a -5 defense penalty, 10 turn cooldown that is reduced each time the unit attacks or is targeted by enemy attacks. Wow. So if you're going through, if you recall, Kit Pump actually is Reaper. Can you imagine if we have Enrage and you have Reaper and he just starts creaming people, and that means the cooldown just goes lower and lower and lower? That would be so cool, my god. Obviously, that's very, very late in game, yeah? Windcaller's Fury, melee attacks always cost 1 action point and do not end your turn. Very, very cool. So obviously, Rampage is just cleaving through people with your sword, right? What do we have right here? We've got Run Through. Conduit. Teleport to an allied soldier. Consumes all action points and grants 1 move-only action. Breaks Concealment. Allows a soldier to teleport to the original tile after using Intercept. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like you can tether your guy back. And kind of interestingly, if you have someone with teleport like a Warden, I didn't really look deeply into the current updated tree. I remember at one point you had teleport. It'd be really cool if you teleport and then you tether back. You can teleport to your teleported Warden, right? We're covering fire. Overwatch now triggers on any hostile action, not just movement, and ignores 2/3 of cover bonuses. So we've got 6 Sense to make you immune to multi-target area attacks. Sentinel, so you get 2 reaction shots. Shadow Step, not triggering Overwatch fire. Route, activate to intercept all enemy movement within line of sight and 1 AP move distance until the start of your next turn. And Grim Reaper Sprint. What is that? Allows reaction fire to crit and adds +30 aim and +50 critical chance to all reaction attacks. Is this passive? This aim bonus stacks with Cool Under Pressure. Either this ability or Cool Under Pressure will allow reaction fire attacks to go. Wow. That's wild. So you can use Intercept and go around. Whoa. Okay. Intercept build, yeah, no kidding. And then Unyielding, I'm assuming, is the shield tree, right? So we got Knight's Charge, an upgraded shield bash that costs 1 action and does not end your turn, can be used with dashes. It disorients. That's already very cool. It's almost like Hoplite, yeah? Hard target, gain 5 dodge per enemy you can see up to 30. Riposte, use the primary weapon to counter enemy attacks that would miss or graze, or while guard is active. Passively gain plus 10 dodge, resist most impairing effects applied by melee attack hits. Very, yeah, very combatives-ish. Protect and serve. Gain a non-movement action point after using One for All or Shield Wall. Oh, nice. So instead of locking yourself in place, you can actually shield wall and move somewhere. That's cool. Concussive blows. Your melee critical hits will disorient. Critical hits against disoriented enemies will stun. Melee attacks against stunned enemies now deal 25% more damage and get 10% more melee crit chance. Dear God. Coup de grace, which goes so well together. Bonus to hit damage and crit chance with your sword against disoriented, stunned, or panicking enemies. There we go. And shield trauma. Make a melee attack with your shield that leaves your opponent disoriented and stunned for 1 action. So, very interesting. Kind of cool because we've got bolstered wall in the XCOM row. While shield wall is in effect, gain 20 bonus damage. We have castling so that we can swap around and activate shield wall. And we've got Reaper, which is great for the Enrage. So that's tough. I mean, teleport to an allied soldier sounds really powerful. If you're extending out, you don't have Windcaller's Legacy and you need to get back. Something like that. I don't know. And then there's Knight's Charge, but you would want to have the shield, I assume. An upgraded shield bash that costs an action can be used with dashing. Currently, the dodge is -2. I believe the shield provides dodge, right? So if we take a look at our loadout and we stick in a shield, and we look at the shield provides 20 dodge, it provides 1 armor, and it reduces our mobility. I feel like as much as I wanted, we have a lot of shield buffing XCOM items like bolstered wall, castling, but I almost feel like it would be more useful to do conduit. I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not used to using a shield here. I'm curious if there are other ways, like if there were combat fitness or something, maybe we can offset some of the mobility penalties. Alloy sword, alloy plating, yeah, I mean, I'd probably run something similar to that. Intercept's a little bit tricky, yeah. I can't recall if I give him the perk at Squatty that gives mobility offset. Oh, that I'm not sure yet. That or it's in the XCOM deck. Well, we have Slash. We have Guard. When carrying a ballistic shield used automatically if the soldier didn't attack this turn. We have Edge Alignment, Extra Aim. We have Intercept and Windcaller's Legacy. So I'm not sure yet. It's in the XCOM deck. This one here. Or is that something you can roll when you say XCOM deck? That's, yeah, that's, I didn't even know there was one that you could get that would allow you to offset it. That's really cool if that's the case. Something you, oh, gotcha. Well, I think I'm going to go empty with this one. So I don't think I'm going to go with the shield. I feel like the mobility that we have, while good, is not good enough to offset the shield. And that makes me a little cautious about it. And as far as this one's mine, that's really cool, like that. But I feel like if we're not going to do Knight's Charge because we don't have the shield, then I'd probably go with Conduit, yeah? Knight's Charge is a blue move, so 1 AP dashing melee attack with a shield, then you could do something else afterwards. That's cool. That's cool. It's interesting because Windcaller's Legacy will trigger even on a dashing melee attack if you have an empty secondary weapon. If we have the shield, then that'll be a blue sort of thing, right? We do a blue thing and we can do something else, right? Shield Bash. What does Shield Bash do? I guess I don't really know. I'm trying to figure this one out. So, Shield Bash. Perform a melee attack with your shield. It's 1 to 3 damage for Shield Bash. And if we look at our sword, it's higher. It's a dashing melee. Does it calculates with the shield? Because the Ballistic Guardian shield says 1 to 3 damage, but the sword is 3 to 5. And then obviously you got the alloy sword. I think it's like 4 to 6, something like that. And I assume that the aim and the melee aim, that applies to our melee. We were talking about this, I think, Gothic. I brought a shield on a sniper, like a mech sharpshooter, a mech sniper. And I thought that the aim applied, but I don't think it did. So I'm assuming this does apply to her. It says melee aim. So, I mean, that's helpful. We could try it. Upgraded shields do more. That's where you get Knight's Charge. You can bonk the enemy and slash them. Wow. Let's try it. Let's try it. We only have 12 mobility, so our blue isn't going to be very far, but maybe we can get mobility PCSs and stuff like that. Let's try it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm try something new, right? Awesome. Thank you. So Kit, you're going to be our very first shield wielding storm rider. Yeah, you can dash melee for 1 AP still. Can always give her a speed PCS. Yeah. Totally forgot about that totally slipped my mind. Yeah. And as far as Overwatch goes, I know our Muton Trooper Classy, they've got advanced defense right now. We just picked up Unwavering Stance, and they do a lot of suppression stuff. So, okay, thank you so much for your help. Right now, we've got about 15 minutes left in the stream. So what I'd like to do is get into one more. So let's try to make it happen and hopefully not ruin this this streak that we got going on. I'm pretty happy with how the stream's fights have been going today. Right now we have nothing else here. We've got more resistance contacts. That's amazing. We got another smash and grab coming on up. So let's go ahead and make that happen. Yeah, Shield Stormrider. I've never ever had anything like that. So that's going to be really cool. I just have to remember that when I'm dashing, I'm not going to be able to get Windcaller's Legacy. So here it is, the Fluffle 100%. We're going to go ahead and get some loot here. Ideally, we've got to practice two things. We've got to make sure that we get our beacon out for our Sky Ranger as soon as we're ready to reveal ourselves. And we've also got to make sure that we show restraint. That's the key, right? Because this is the mission that very consistently I will wipe our wipe our squad on because I get too greedy. So gotta remember, and guess what? Dex is there to remember for me. Operation Demon Song, procure Advent supplies. Will there be more X4 in the future? I would think so. I love X4. I mean, maybe it's something we can slip in somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. It's good to know that you enjoy it. Yeah. Riders on the Storm. Hey, authentic. All right, let's see who we're working with. We've got Grandpapa Debs, our Reaper. We've got Gothic, Big Bro, our Muton Sapper. We've got Classy Tiny Clue, our Muton Trooper. We've got Anna Ravens, our brand new Recon Dundee. And then we've got Recipher Yard Bunny with the 20 native mobility for Buccaneer. And last but not least, we've got Sojourner Cuban, our shield bearer. So very, very cool. So let's see where we're starting out. We're up on the highway. I like that. Here's the edge. And it extends out quite a ways this way. So we're kind of leaning towards this side. I guess let's tuck up to the edge here and just see if we can spot anybody. And we actually have an officer for the very first time, which is very, very cool. So we got Grandpapa Debs. We'll shift on over to the right side. Maybe see something that we can't otherwise overwatch for a moment. We've got Big Bro. We'll get on over to the left out here and move towards the edge of the map. Overwatch. We've got Classy Tiny Clue. Gonna group up with her bro. Overwatch. Ravens. So let's actually get down below. And we don't have tracking yet. So that's something that I got to keep an eye out for. We don't have tracking yet. So we actually have to have line of sight. Actually see the enemy. That's not something that I'm used to. So in the meantime, I'm going to move and keep the Yard Bunny close by. They're very, very fast. And we're just going to hunker down and hold position. Overwatch. AR Gaming, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. Okay, so we're going to grab Dundee. We'll hop through the window and just tuck on forward. We can see 2 crates from here. No enemy contact. Let's come up to the edge. Take a peek. Nothing. So we'll have Yard Bunny just literally cross the entire warehouse and hang tight with our scout. All right, everybody down. Everyone get on down. Make it happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing we're concealed. Just saw surveillance drone out here. Good to know. We got Big Bro. Let's actually chill right by this forklift. One surveillance drone. And we'll tuck up with Classy. She'll go into Overwatch right here. She's got the laser muton rifle right now, and we've got a laser muton demolitionist rifle as well. Oh, they're getting close. All right, they saw us. Contact. Oh my god. All right, back to it, bunnies. All right, first things first. Toss out the Sky Ranger. Sky Ranger call. Sky Ranger call. We're going to toss it on our side out here, right by the crate. So that's been taken care of. We just now need to show restraint, right? We're about to get counter marks. We are exposed. So let's get into half cover. And we'll go in and mark up. Tag the crate.
We're picking up a steady
That's 1 out of 12. We're going to go into shadow, buy ourselves 2 turns of stealth for deads, and we're going to position ourselves centrally.
I must move quickly.
Deads is up. No contact. All right, close, close, close. We're going to get right up with Sojin. In on half. No contact. Classy's up. In on half. We have Ravens still concealed because of Phantom. We can see 6, 7 crates from this position. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right there. And we're just going to tuck up once again. Contact. New drone. So 2 out of potential 9, right? So we've got... We might as well... I guess we'll move over to the right with Recipher. And I'm gonna get up on the crate and mark up. And let us Overwatch. Here we go. Okay, that's within our reach. That's very much within our reach. Incoming drone.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
So now we're 3 turns out from our evac zone. I almost feel like reinitializing the evac zone up here. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to override what we did. And, oh, can we do that? Oh, it's cooling down. Okay, no, I cannot. I cannot. That's fair. That's fine. I thought maybe we'd be able to. I was wrong. Well, we've got Sojin. He's going to tuck up on half. Hang tight. We got Dundee.
Position confirmed.
First pod spotted. There's 5. That seems to be a couple of pods, I think. Frost Legion Bomber. Those are nasty. They've got CCS, Advent Stun Lancer, a Sectoid, and a Frost Trooper. Okay, fair enough. Man, I would really like it. Dets, do you have anything? Dets has something. Fantastic. Dets has the homing mine, but he's not close enough for it yet. Can we... Not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Golly, I want to. That would be so good if Dets could get a homing mine. All right, let's shift.
I'm at your service.
Because we're about to come out of shadow on the next. We got Classy. We have Dundee. Let's tuck up to half. Recipher. Well, Recipher, I think, can grab this. Contact on the drone. Nab this.
Good work. Advent's locator is down
and we're actually going to fall back to high cover.
Will handle the pickup.
Dets has a shot. Send it. Roll high. Almost, almost. He's got one.
We can no longer hide.
All right, what do we have here? So, no shots yet. Let's tuck up. We'll grab the crate. Probably should have moved behind high cover. Let's go and grab that crate. We're gonna move out for blue and Overwatch. All right, turn to Advent. Three of them are pulling away. I didn't realize there's an Advent sorcerer. That's terrifying. They caused so many issues before. Doesn't look like we've aggroed yet, and that leaves the drone coming on in.
Sie flankieren mich.
Stunning. Full stun. That's all right. That's all right. No damage. Well, Dex can reload.
I must reload.
And we're just gonna throw a knife. Nice. Crit for 2. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Let's get out there. So we got Classy. We'll pick up half cover for a second. We're gonna go ahead and mark up the supplies. We have Big Bro. Move up to full. We've got Sojin. Actually, Overwatch here. Sojin is going to pick up the mark. Marking up. We are going to Overwatch. Classy on Overwatch. And let's go ahead and take a look. We'll be right next door with Dundee. There it is. We can see 3 of the enemy and a little flash of the other. Let's go in and mark up the sorcerer. That guy's very high price. 1 of 4. Greed will kill bunnies. Greed will kill bunnies. It's very, very true. And hold. There's a counter mark. Bombers heading out in this direction. Sorcerer. Nice! Frost Trooper is down. That leaves the sorcerer. High cover. Excellent. So far, so good, bunnies. We are 1 away from evac. This guy's already marked. Let's have Soljin into high cover. We can shield up. 88% for Grandpapa Dance. I really want to toss a mine. Tell you what, let's half cover. Radiation grenade's a little too far. Concussion grenade is a stun. Okay, let's hold for a second. Grandpapa Dad's 88. Send it. Nice. Solid for 3. They're about right here, so I think if we have a space on the left, it's not the best place, but I don't think we'll aggro anybody. We can give them that crate up there. Shot on 52. 50-50. Nice! There it is, and the sorcerer has been dropped. Amazing. Okay, I think if we mark the supply, I think it flags us. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at the counter mark. We are not showing anybody yet, so I'm going to go ahead and mark up. We are revealed. We're going to come back. And we're going to go ahead and... Oh, boy. There we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, mark supply. Golly. Okay, first things first. Energy shield. Energy shield. We have Gothic, Teardown, Truck. They're all on our side. That's not helpful. What about a concussion grenade? No, we don't have it yet. What about blinding protocol? That sounds great. Frost Legion bomber. Advent stun. I'm... Ooh. Flashbang? Nope. All right. Bomber. Cross your fingers, bunnies. Cross your fingers. He's got a huge CCS. Let them have that. Let them have that. That scares me every time. I keep thinking reinforcements are coming.
Just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to
We'll
move
have an
fast
evac
if we
after
wanna
this.
get the rest.
He's disoriented, so he's slowed down. He can't go as far. Oh my god. All right. Fair enough. Stun Lancer can definitely go, though. Sectoid, you gonna reanimate? There he goes. Reanimate. The Stun Lancer, I'm a little scared of, though. How far can you go? Oh boy. All right. Oh, thank God for energy shields. Fair enough. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. We've got our evac. How many remain?
It's time to go.
Where are we at? What's the status? We have 3 potential. Where are they located? We've got 1 right in their formation. We've got probably... They're probably in the warehouse or something like that. I don't see them here. It looks like we got our Buccaneer back, right? So let's go ahead and grab the loot. Autoloader, Advent, Weapon, Crate, Exotic. Very nice for a Buccaneer. Yard Bunny, indeed. Let's move on over. And we're going to get... Oh, I don't want to be... It's like I want to be adjacent, but that's going to keep us on the wrong side of cover, unfortunately, right? So let's see what we can do about the rest of them. We need to cover the retreat, right? So I don't think I necessarily want to force the other crates. I think 8 is plenty. I think 8 is plenty right now. Yeah. There is an explosive out there. That's 81-26. Oops, did not mean to hit tilde. Oh, right next door. That's what that is. Okay, that's a little bit much. Let's fall back to high cover. Shot, that's 53. We can also throw an AP grenade. I might do that because I have a feeling it might blow up the blow up. Yep, there it is. All right, loot is gone. Oh well, at least he's gone with it. Hey, Arknot, good to see you. High five, yeah? Recipher. Let's just get into full. We do have Grandpapa Dad's 100%, 64%. We haven't actually done any holo targeting yet. So if we pull back here, we can't see the Muton. We pull back here, we can see the Muton. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to go ahead and holo target. Get a little bit extra there for Grandpapa Dad's. There's all that armor. I don't want to be anywhere near that CCS. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to charge, I'd imagine. He's probably going to charge us. Oh, nice thing is we've got the smoke grenades. I forgot about the combat drugs. Oh my God, I forgot about the combat drugs. My goodness, that makes me really want to get Grandpapa Dad's down here. He can be over here.
I am on the move.
I know high ground and all that, but my God, he'll have smoke and combat drugs. Wow, this is going to be the first time we get to use that thing. That's awesome. We'll see, how wide is the radius again? There's the smoke, right? In theory, yeah, we could get almost... We could get these 3 right here, actually. All right, fair enough. Well, let's do it. We're going to combat drug up our A-team. Have some drugs. Hey, bunnies, I brought the good stuff. Is that right? Grandpapa Dad says 93%. Inhale, don't swallow. Nice. 93% from 65. Holy God. All right. Well, we're sitting in the drugs. So for science, the bunnies were saying if you leave the drug cloud, will you still have the drug effects? That's the question. I don't know. And we were going to for science it. And now is the opportunity. So you can see we have these bonuses. Energy shield. That's not going away. Defensive smoke. Combat drugs. 20 aim, 20 will, and dense smoke. Smoke should be white. Well, this is fancy red smoke. It's like when you go to driver's ed and they give you the red mist. It's kind of like one of those things, I think. So right now it's just big bro. So if we leave the smoke, we lose our defensive abilities, but we'll see if we retain it. Yeah. So let's go ahead and take a look. Right now, we still have combat drugs. We don't have the defensive properties of the smoke, but we maintain the druggies. That's awesome. So we're getting so much drugs in our system. You gotta love that. And we're gonna go ahead and, ooh, there's a radiation, not quite there. Flashbang, concussion. Let's go ahead and try to stun these guys. Give them a little help, big bro. Oh, that's not... Oh God, I thought, wow, I was like, I thought it was a concussion grenade. I didn't know it would blow. Okay, they're fine, they're fine. The red mist has truly descended. 8-chain shot. Sectoid's up. Is he going after the Buccaneer? Disoriented, but not mind controlled. Here comes the Psy Zombie. Ew, okay, still protected. Thank you, energy shield. Scourge cutter 68. I think we're disoriented, so that doesn't help any. I mean, I suppose we could do this, right? So we've got stabilize. Oh, we don't have. Oh, this is not a specialist. We don't have revival protocol, so we're a little impaired. Let's go ahead and take the free Scourge cutter. Why not? We might hit him. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Very, very nice. Awesome. Good job. I can't stay. Wanted to pop in and say I'm so happy to see you back streaming. Joke, thanks so much. It really means a lot. I miss you a lot, so thanks so much for saying hello. And yeah, we're doing just fine, so thank you very much. High five, man. Yeah. We got Soljin, we've got Dertz. All right, Dertz. Well, the nice thing is we can always give guys homing mines, right? We move. That guy's got Overwatch. We have tear down. Well, I mean, we can leave this behind. We'll get back here. Despite us being disoriented, Yard Bunny can still move pretty rapidly. And then we can get as a free action, we can do this. Have that for free, says Big Bro. Awesome. Love it. So free all the time. He gave it to him pro bono. So much bono in that pro. It used to be an amateur, and now it's a pro bono. 90% eat this, says Dertz. Oh, solid. Well, he lost his unfortunate... What a poor unfortunate soul. Let's get... You know, aren't we trying to leave? Oh, I forgot we're trying to leave. Gosh darn it. I want to stay so badly, but no, we're vacating the premises. Let's go in and do it. Here we go. You got to remember, don't be greedy. That's a nice truck you're standing next to. That's true. It was a nice truck that he was standing next to. And of course, we got Big Bro. Big Bro is going to pull back. And Overwatch. And we're going to Overwatch with Classy Tiny Clue. And we're going to get Soljin to get into La Smoke. Does Soljin get combat drugs as well? So he doesn't get the combat drugs because he wasn't there for the initial sniff. He's only there for the defense now. So it's unfortunate, but you know, you can't get drugs all the time. What about the mission makes it so dangerous for you? Well, I tend to see all of the crates and I want to get all the crates. So I put on blinders to any sort of common sense. And what ends up happening is I'll keep the bunnies. I'll forget to have an evacuation zone. I will overextend and trigger multiple pods at the same time. I tend to just get blinders, if that makes sense. Yeah, greed makes it dangerous. Very much so for me. Very much so for me. So like, I want to get this but we have reinforcements incoming, right? In theory, we could just run screen and we could dash out and grab it, right? Or we could leave now and have a flawless victory and not take any damage. I feel like I feel like it's doable, and I know there's a sectoid out there, but I mean, obviously that's going to be a dash, and that means I'm going to end myself out in the open, and I don't know where the sectoid is. See, I'm like right now, I am seriously considering staying, fighting through the incoming reinforcements, and not knowing where the enemy is, and potentially putting our bunny in a position where they're going to be outflanked and not have a reaction action point. That's what's going through my head right now. Not worth it. Yeah, exactly. Leave. It's not worth it. See, there you go. Bunny's keeping me on the straight and narrow. Here we go. We're getting the heck out of Dodge. We did what we came here to do. and we're trying to live through. Yeah, not worth. See, so I trust the bunnies wholeheartedly, but when the creator of the mod says not worth it, I better freaking listen. You know what I mean? That's when you know it's really bad. I've got it really badly, right? The boss has spoken. It's true. It's true. It's true. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Good mission, bunnies. Walk away. Intervention, bunny style. There it is. Bunnies, thank you so much. High five. Good job to us. Pat yourself on the back. We got out with 8 crates. That's not too bad, right? Not too bad. We're walking away. Flawless victory. 7 out of 10 enemies removed from the field. Smash and grab, and we have grabbed enough. That's the real ticket. We have definitely grabbed enough. I think it's worth it. My guy, high five. I'm not the only one. Flawless, yes. So it's been a good day so far. Haven't gotten a lot of liberation missions, but it's been a good day. Let's see what we have available to us. So right now, 1 promotion for Classy Clue. 61 supply. That is very welcome. Very, very, very welcome indeed. Now, mind you, if we want to, like, here's view photos. Let's go in and clear this one out. If we were to wait 1 day, but your pockets weren't fully full yet. That's very true, Cindy. Very, very true. So take a look at that. Alien debris cleared. Perfect. Let's go and view the room. The thing I'm going to do right here is I'm going to go over to the armory. We're going to, engineering. We're going to go over to the proving ground, and we're going to start on mechanized warfare before I change my mind. So there it is. We're starting that progress, and we're 6 days out. We can actually potentially push that even further, but very, very, very nice. And that's on the proving ground. We'll finish research and development. We'll be able to assign some bots to it, and then that's going to naturally shift over and accelerate our other excavations. So let's go ahead and take a look at our very last promotion here, and we'll wrap up. So here's Classy Clue. She's been doing the suppression thing. It makes sense to do suppressing fire right now. We've got Shake Up to roar at any enemy targets within line of sight and vision range, trying to make them panic. We've got Cutthroat for melee. I think we're going with suppressing fire. I love the fact we can shoot, and if the target is still alive, we will go into suppression. And the nice thing is she's specializing with the suppression thing, so that works out very, very nicely indeed. Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for keeping us on the straight and narrow and keeping us away from the 7 deadly sins, or at least the big one that's the most deadly to bunnies, greed. And I couldn't do this without you, so I really appreciate you hanging out today. Next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again, this time with BEX Tactics, and I have not played that in a while, so again, it's going to be a refresher for me. So if you'd like to help me from making bad decisions, please feel free to hang out or swing on by. I'd love to have you. That having been said, I really like how our campaign's going. Right now, I feel like there's still so much to see in TEDGEM Plus, and I'm over the moon. I love this game so much. I don't really ever get tired of it, so I hope you feel the same way, and I hope you're having a good time. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.